Are we back? Hello. And my camera's now frozen. Great stuff. I don't know why that has done that. Great start to the stream, as usual. This is the Trust microphone, I think. Yep, I think so. My camera is gone. Is that better? Which is better, that one or the other one? I think the other one was better. Let me know which is better. I can't see which that one is. Shaquem, hello, shout out to you. Let me know if you can hear me right. I mean, the camera's gone completely dead. We can sort that out. Who? Amazing. See if I can sort that out. Da, 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 da. Whoa, is that better? Oh, we've got there. We've got there. The camera's back. The sound is back. Is the sound all right? Which one was better? I'm sure this one is. We can still hear you, but is the sound good or bad? That's what I need to know. Is that one better than the other one? Right, let's just do the test. Boom. Right, so I'm on there. This is the one that I hope is this, right? If I click on the there, is that any louder? I don't feel that that's any louder. I think that is just the whatever's on that. Let me know which one. High definition audio. Mic'd on Real Tech. Well, I'm moving that away and I'm not even using it. I don't even need to put that to my mouth. Can't wait for Brock versus Randy Khalid. Hello, shout out to you. Oh, you're not answering my question. This is a bit weird. Well, I think that one's better, right? Which one was better? I've just switched back to the original one. Alright, if I do that, I don't know. Irish Rebel, you need to answer my question, guys. Which one sounded better, or were they equal? Because you're just saying hello to each other, you're not really helping. Okay, I've got a feeling that this is the loud one. You didn't really help there, guys. How was your birthday, Leeds? Yes, Leeds 2023. Hello, shout out to you. Is the sound okay? Do I sound loud? That's what the question is. The original one was better. Right, so this one. This one. Okay, right, okay. See, you're not very good at answering that question, like, guys. You're good. Dave, I can hear you, my friend. Well, you can hear me on both. It's just which one's louder. If this one's louder, then this is the right one. It's just that I've got two different things on the thing. Right, so this is a 4-hour long show, so we're not going to waste too much time because it is a long one. It is quite an hefty pay-per-view, this one, unfortunately. So, yeah, we are going to be around for quite some time. Dave, very excited for Brock versus Randy Orton, Demon versus Finn. So he's going to face himself. I think you mean Seth Rollins, dude. So the Demon versus Finn. I think that's the same dude, my friend. You mean Seth. You mean Seth versus Finn Balor. That's what you meant. Dave, that one is good. This one is the right one, Dave. Okay, that is cool. That is fine. Yeah, just wanted to make sure because there's another one which didn't look like the bar was going to go any higher. So, yeah, that was a problem. That's now correct. It is Seth. You put Demon versus Finn, which would be impossible, considering that the fact they're the same person. New WWE Network. Layout and update is weird as fuck, I know. I have just literally had to mess around with it to try and find the pay-per-view. Yeah, it's a little bit messy. I don't like it. I liked it way before, where you could just click and you know where you were going. Now you've got to practically piss around, and yeah, you don't know where you're going anymore. It's a bit weird. So hello James Chadwick, hello, shout out to you. Watching this stream on my new iPad that I got for my birthday. Wow, then you are seeing me in high definition and with high quality sound. I feel sorry for you. You're now seeing me for my true self. Damn it. Oh, it sounds cool, Leeds. What a lovely gift you've got. Ryan Clark says, I can hear you over the other side of Barnsley. Well, you should. It's that Barnsley's not even that far away, really, in realistic terms. 20 minutes on a train, which I had a nightmare at the weekend. Right, we'll start in a minute. I'm still waiting on Just Nick to get back in touch with me. Hopefully he joins this stream or joins the stream soon so I can talk to him, because he's just vanished off the face of the earth again. And he's not answered his tweet, the tweet that I DM'd him. So I could really do with him getting back in touch with me. If you do see him on a stream, tell him that I'm looking for him, because I need to talk to him about the Just Real Sports channel. What did you think? Have you seen the video? What did you think of the new introduction, the new intro to the new channel, the new image that I'm going to use? Please let me know, respond to that. Let me know what you thought of that in the video. If you've not seen the video, I urge you to go and watch it, because there is that reveal in that video. There's quite a lot in that video, to be quite honest with you. And I feel that that's going to be the way we do stuff on a Sunday from now on, is do a lot of talking about stuff wrestling related and not necessarily make a big deal out of it. Obviously, Billy Gunn retiring from the wrestling ring was huge on Collision last night. Bit of shocked by it. I feel like he had a couple of years left in him, but you know, I suppose you have to retire at some time. Wrestlers' shelf life is very limited these days. I don't think Bayley is on the pay-per-view. No, I don't think she's on this one at all, dude. You know what? I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. I did normally write down the matches, and I haven't done that for some reason this time around. So we are going to fly it by the seat of our pants. Obviously, we've got Seth versus Finn. But that's the reason why I decided to do this, because obviously their feud is coming up at this year's SummerSlam. And this is where it starts. This is where it started from. So we're going to have a look at that match, see the point where the buckle bomb, and see exactly where it happened, where Finn got injured, and where the storyline has basically snowballed since. So yeah, it was just a nice little chance to look back at that pay-per-view, and it's a big one. It's a 4-hour long pay-per-view, so if you've all got it queued up, please get it ready to start, because we are going to go straight into it in a moment. Haven't got a lot of time to waste. So if you're good to go, let me know. I just think is on Twitch tonight, Dave. If he's on Twitch, if you've got Twitch leads, can you just go and bob in and say hello to him and tell him that I want to talk? Because I know he does a lot of Twitch stuff, but I don't really have Twitch. So matches. We've got Sami Zayn, Neville, no, that's on the pre-show. There's lots of pre-show. Remember when we did WWE did pre-show? Yeah, it's like 3 pre-show matches. It's unbelievable. Chris Jericho and Kevin Owens face Enzo Amore and Big Cass. Charlotte versus Sasha Banks. Wow. And we've got AJ Styles versus John Cena, Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson. They're up against the New Day. Dean Ambrose versus Dolph Ziggler. Then we've got Nikki Bella. Then we've got Alexa Bliss. We've got Becky Lynch, Naomi, Carmella, no Bayley or Boo. Finn Balor, Seth, and then finally Brock Lesnar versus Randy Orton. So yeah, we've got a stacked show. But yeah, so if somebody can get in touch with Just Nick on Twitch, please do so and ask him that question for me. I'll be much appreciated. Leeds, I have a nightmare about Dave holding my Gunther figure. And it was popping off. My brother came over and spent my birthday with me and my family, and it was a surprise, Dave. Oh wow, that's cool. Your brother spending time with you, that's cool. I hope your day went really, really well, mate. It was good. I will tell you that Barbie movie, avoid by all costs. It is shit. It is garbage. It is satire at its worst. It tried to be tongue in cheek, but I feel like it failed. It's basically, right, just to put it in a nutshell, it's for young girls and gays. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly fine, but it is not a male-orientated film by any stretch of the imagination. If you're a guy and you are having to sit through that, I do feel sorry for you. You are going to walk out of that with a lot of girls staring at you. A lot of girls looking at you like you're a piece of crap. So, yeah, you just be warned if you do ever go and see that movie, because it's not good. Because literally, they'll probably look at you and think you're gay for seeing it in the first place. So, yeah, I didn't have a great experience with it, to be quite honest with you. I think he is live at 8 p.m. With his Bazcast, Dave. If you're on Twitch, Leeds, just pop in, leave the stream for 5, go tell him that I need a word, and that'll be about it. And then tell him to go on Twitter. I've got a new WWE Network menu, Stephen, so have we. Yes, it's been up a while. It is very strange. Dave, we are going to watch the new Charlie, and are you going to watch the new are you going to, or what, the Wonka? I might do. It does look alright. Obviously, when the new movie channel does get going, I am going to be very controversial with some of the films that have been done. Have you seen the fucking mess that is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? There's one fucking dwarf. The rest are now fucking Snow White and the seven flipping politically correct crew. I mean, fuck off, Disney. Fuck me. You know, they do it, they're just fucking ripping apart things that we know when we were a kid, and it's like, fuck me, you don't need it. Seven Dwarfs, they're fucking dwarfs, whether it were a cartoon or not. Why are you fucking around with shit like that? I don't get it. Fucking have black dwarfs, do that, but have them as fleeced as fucking dwarfs. In fact, Dylan, who was Hornswoggle, was on Piers Morgan saying the exact same thing. Like, what, you're taking jobs away from us? What you doing? Fuck me. Dave, I watched the Barbie movie. I watched the Barbie movie today. What did you think, Leeds? True. What did you think? I mean, the man's movie is definitely Oppenheimer. Definitely go and see that if you're a man, because that's a man's film. But Barbie's, it's a chick flick, and it's not even a good chick flick. It is garbage. My daughter got upset. She loved it. So for my daughter, she loved it. She's fine. It was aimed at her. I totally got that. But as a male, straight male, wow, that movie did not hit. Dave, do you like the new Transformer? Not seen it. To be quite honest with you, Khalid, Transformer movies have not been good for a long time. They're just recycled crap. The first one I liked. I didn't watch them after that. Well, I have seen them, and they're a bit messy, to be quite honest with you. The new, I got some jump scares. New Insidious. I don't like the new horror films. Mr. Catshit said that film was trash. Which film? What, Barbie movie? Did he actually go and, what, Oppenheimer or Barbie movie? Which one? It's good to know that he went on his own to watch Barbie movie, innit? I just love the fact that he sat there on his own with loads of girls. I mean, pedo. Springs to mind. I mean, I had my daughter with me, so literally had a reason to be there. He has no reason whatsoever to be sat in a chick flick. I'm not watching Barbie. I'm putting down the plastic to help the environment. Irish. Oh, flipping heck. L.A. Dark Knight. Well done, mate. Yeah, hello. Shout out to you. Yeah, you are correct. Oppenheimer. Alright, don't worry about spelling it, dude. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly, you know what I mean? He said Oppenheimer's crap. Fuck me. Well, he's got no taste. He would have been better off watching the Barbie movie then, wouldn't he? Going to be controversial, Dave. It was good. You thought it was good. I wanted it to be good. I wanted it to be funny. And then there was so many missed opportunities, especially with them not having bowel movements. Where was the poo joke? You know, when she was eating for the first time. I mean, they got the joke at the end over the geologist or whatever it was. You know, because she's finally got a vagina. Sorry, spoilers. But yeah, it's just not good. It's. I get it how Barbie World was created for females to be the leads and to have powerful jobs, this, that, and other, and then you come to the real world and it's very men orientated. But they didn't have a fine line with it when they changed it all at the end. It's still like men had the roles of women, and it's like, oh, I thought we went for equal rights here. I thought that's what women wanted, but no, realistically what women want is to take over men's positions and be men. And that's the bottom of it. That's what that message of that movie is all about, is women wanting to be men and putting men in their position. And that's it. Where's the equal rights in that? It's bullshit. And that's what they're feeding your kids. And it was one big massive advertisement for Barbie, basically. Look at the clothes you can buy. Look at this jacket. Oh my fucking God. It's, no, it wasn't great at all. Sorry. What's going on with the WWE Network? Saying errors. Shouldn't be saying errors. Oppenheimer, however you spell it. Dave, so the Barbie movie's trash. Yes, I'd avoid it. If you're gay, then flipping heck, fill your boots. It's flipping camp as shit, man. I mean, Jesus Christ. And if you're a girl, go watch it. It's for you. But as a male, no, it's trash. It's garbage. Watching a video in the background earlier, I was eating dinner. Oh, what the walk along. Have you seen any of that, Leeds? I mean, you live in Leeds. Have you even been down that path what I took? Have you even seen that memorial on the wall? Please let me know, because you live in Leeds. You should have seen that. I felt like that was so hidden. It's like, whoa, went into a place that I'd never been before. Dave, I ever was in Barbie. Quite honest with you. Of course, Leeds 2023. Say it's a good movie. LA Dark Knight, help you with the plastic. Alright, anyway, we're going to go in one. Are you ready? Have you queued it up? I know you've having issues, but have you queued it up? Are we ready? It's a 4-hour long pay-per-view, so we need to get into this. Have you started it? 1, 2, 3, go. Let's do it then. James has already started. He's already flipping gone in. He's not waiting around. He's not fucking around, ain't James? He's like gone. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've pressed play too. Come on. 4 hours. 4 hours and 17 seconds. Fucking go, baby. It is on. Summerslam 2016, baby. Boom. I have it when my mum drives past it. I have when my mum drives past it. Alright, you've seen it then. That's cool. What did you read into the Avengers like a building? It looks like the Avengers. That's just on the road as you come out of Crown Paint, the area. So we're in New York. Is this at? Where is this one at? I know that Grimm Toy Show, and that went to this one. So we've got a video package. Well, the video package. Does everyone have USA flag at the top right corner? No. Why? There is. If you've got the footage on, has it got a flag in the corner? It shouldn't do. Mine hasn't. I've got the Demon versus Seth. Oh, I meant to say some part of the Barbie movie was good. Some part of the Barbie. Look. The premise of it, I wanted it to be better, right? I'm not gonna lie. There was bits, when the Barbie and Ken went to the real world. I wanted more. Maybe an interaction with Barbie and the actual Barbie. I don't know. I just felt like there was so much missing. There was too much concentrating on telling you this point that men suck, women need to be respected better. That was the message. That was the basic core of the entire film. But us men are wankers. You know what I mean? That is pretty much what they were saying all the way through. Yeah, men are wankers. You lot need to change. Us women are the best. Do you know what I mean? That's basically what we were getting, and that's why. That's for me. It just sell all the wrong messages. If you were doing it tongue in cheek, then you have a better solution to it at the end. There's a big emotional moment in quite near the end. I'm not going to spoil it if anybody's actually wanting to go watch it, but there's a big emotional moment, and I kind of just feel that literally kind of takes over a bit, and that became the message, and they're just selling the wrong message to our young daughters and child, and us men are not evil. It's man. There is a Barbie song, yes. Nicki Minaj has done a rehash of the Aqua Barbie song. I'm a Barbie girl, but it's totally numbed down the Barbie girl, and it's just Nicki Minaj pretty much singing all over it. Wow, you know what? I've got a foreign version on. Have I? What the flip am I watching here? Oh, let's flip this up. Right, I'm going to have to find out what the hell is going on. Got a bit of wind. Yeah, I've got my audio is in Espanol. Great, well done. Hopefully that is dealt with it. No. Right, we've got a bit of drama. Oh shit. I'm watching it in Spanish. Right, we need to sort this out. My god. Why resume? I can't watch it. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Ugh. Why are you doing this to me? Fucking hell, you fucking fucked it up, haven't you? Why? Why is the network being a cunt? Constantina. Right, I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Having drama. Date cell backing home page to the right. Corner should be. Oh yeah, there in the corner. It's got it in English. It had the right thing on it. Is this when you pressed on the thing? Let's see if we can get it right. Oh my god. How's the first match? Right, let's see. Audio subtitles. See if I get it in English, because the first opening segment was in English. Mine's in Spanish. Oh my god, everybody's having drama. Moldy Spoon, hello, shout to you. I've got it in real life stream without drama. No, but yeah, exactly. So the video package at the beginning's in English, and I thought it was in English the first time round. So I don't know what the fuck they're playing at. Why the commentary is in Spanish, I do not know. Fuck. What the fuck? Connor Crawley, hello. Is SummerSlam on tonight? No, it's not SummerSlam. This year's SummerSlam. This is 2016, dude. This is a retro watch along, my friend. No, it's not. It's not this year's SummerSlam. That is not until the 5th of August, and that'd be on a Saturday night. But yeah, this is. How do you say? Yeah, in Spanish. Yeah, that is C. C. Obviously not. Suplex City was said in English. Probably haven't got a Spanish word for suplex or city. I don't know. But the video package is in English, which is weird. Because if it was in Espanol, like it was saying, then what now? Anyway, it's just restarted. I don't know what the fuck is going off. WWE Network doing WWE Network things. So anyway, welcome to the chat, Connor Crawley. We've got Irish Rebel in the chat as well. Hello, shout out to you. It's usual Sunday drama. We love it, don't we? When does anything ever go right? So we've got the SummerSlam thing on. Hopefully I've got the fucking right one now. Jesus Christ, man. There's a fucking drama. So we've got Enzo. Oh, and it's in Enzo / Cass versus a Jericho / somebody. I don't remember who it was now. Yes, I've got American commentary back. I've done it. I've found a way. So I'm back at the beginning. I don't know where you guys are, but it don't really matter. We usually talk all the way through it anyway. Fun fact, Piper Niven was at the Chelsea game last night, Dave. Was she? I saw a bit of it. It was just on way too late. I'd been watching Quadrophenia on the other channel. William Ency, shout out to you. Bally to you, my friend. No, this is SummerSlam. Fans get the lineup and give it to TK. Breaking news: Dave is watching SummerSlam in Spanish. Hola, el caso Enzo, viste un Jericho. I'm still in Spanish. I will be fluent in 4 hours. You've sorted it now. Yeah, I mean English. I have got it sorted. I've got Big Cass on the screen. I am Enzo Ramore. Julia Roberts was at the United game. and Arsenal game. Was she Julia Roberts? Why was Julia Roberts at that game? Why? Oh, by the way. Anyway, what? Well, Days went to Old Trafford today, didn't he? That was fun. Did they even actually do any bowling? England? Because I know the game's got abandoned. I know that Australia have retained the Ashes, so it makes no fucking difference now for England. It's the Ashes mean fuck all now. It's done. Don't even bother watching the last one or the last two or whatever. It makes no fucking difference now. The Ashes is done. It's a waste of time. England's already won a game, so they're not going to get trounced. So it makes no difference. Williams is Ruta. Jamposa means a botch. She's a United fan. Fuck me. She was a pretty woman once. Hope the day was a complete washout. No play at all. So he went to Manchester, to Old Trafford, to not even watch a single game of cricket. That is typical of Days, isn't it? That is Days' luck all over in it. He makes the trip, gets out, go to Old Trafford, makes the effort, gets on the train, does all of that good stuff. There's no play. What did he? Hopefully he's made the most of it and done a toy hunt, because that's what I would have done in that situation. And have gone, right, what is open in Manchester, right? Trafford Centre, right, let's go there then. Let's make the most of it. Let's do a toy hunt. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would have done. If he hasn't done that, then what? I've just gone home. I've got a photograph outside. But I don't know. I would have gone toy hunting. I would have made the most of that and get some footage or something. I don't know. Pretty unhappy women then, James. Can somebody tell me what they are talking about? Never seen wrestlers talk so much in a main event. It's Enzo Amore, isn't it, though? It's literally all he was good for was talking. Yeah, if anybody should have just been a fucking manager, it is him. Because wrestling, he still can't fucking wrestle for shit, let's be honest. He was shite at wrestling. But he was a great talker. But yeah, this is why it's 4 hours fucking long, because of flipping Enzo Romero. Pretty unhappy. What makes it worse? It has been nice weather by me. Have you had it nice? I've had it raining all day, so... Well, obviously, where I'm from is not far away from Manchester, in fairness. So pretty much Manchester weather is reciprocated here. Manchester United all the way, says Connor Crawley. Well, we know where Cass is. He's in ROH, AEW, whichever. I think he's more ROH though, isn't he? I'm 6 foot tall and 700 pounds. I'm really sorry for all the cricket fans, but this is a point that all excitement to be beaten by the elements. Imagine winning the last leg of the Champions League 2-0 and it get a goal back in the second leg. Oh, it's Big Show, isn't it? I actually remember now. Is it Big Show? Is it Big Show? I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's Big Show or not. James, anything great when you do it? The rain gets cancelled. You lose. Oh, it's Kevin Owens. KO. Of course it is. So there we go. It's Enzo and Cass and Jericho and KO. This is when they were best friends. We had rain, but mostly sunny. Very cool. No, it's just been raining pretty much non-stop today. He lived in Manchester. I could have sent him home on the train drunk. with nothing but a kebab. Oh, you live in Manchester. Why? Well, you didn't know, did you? And I'm sure Days didn't plan what happened to him. To be fair, he went there optimistic, thought he was going to see some cricket just to get some rain. I mean, it's pretty much his luck. To hear his story, watch Wep on Tuesday, because that'll be probably the entire episode. So the spoilers. That will probably be the episode. So enjoy that one. Nick is not. He's not live like at 6 p.m. He will be live on it like it. Nick is not live. Look like it's 6 p.m. that he will be live on Twitch. 8:30. Why did I see 6? So it looks like he'll be live at 8:30. Nip over at 8:30 then, because I can't just like middle at stream. Right, hang on. We'll go on Twitch for a minute. Don't forget, I am in the southwest. Yeah, you're in a good area, aren't you? Though, yeah, you're quite more southern than what I am. Southerner, southern softy. Dave, I can't get on. No, he's not active on there for some reason. Neither can I. Can't find him. I've DM'd him. He's not responded. So I wouldn't use Twitter, because clearly, if he was on Twitter, he would see the message. So don't use Twitter, Irish Rebel. It's a waste of time. You're not going to get anywhere. You know what? I've never even thought about Discord. Hang on. Could be solving my own little problem here. Have I got Discord? No, I ain't even got Discord still on this phone. Oops. I took it off. Have I got rid of Discord? I got rid of it. I've took it off my phone. Oh, I haven't. I've got it. Southerners over Northerners. I think you'll find with the geomatic of the map, it's Northerners over Southerners. It's literally how the North and South works. James, bit of shit bubble there, bud. But according to geography and North and South, literally North is always above South. Just pointing that out to you, my friend. and Manchester's in the north. Traitor. Oh, I'll do this later. Okay. It's asking me to update. Oh, where is Just Nick? Level up. Alright, so he's got a podcast. He has put something out today. Well, this was July. See if he sees it. Over the Just Real Sports channel and change. Doing this live, so Kevin Owens is just beating up Enzo Amore. And change it to a movie based channel. Is that okay with you? There we go, I've written it in. I don't know what will happen to that. Fulham have just signed Raul Jimenez from Wolves. That's cool. There's been a few signings today, haven't there? Alanga to Notts Forest. No Mitrovic for Fulham tonight. The North remembers. It's always veins in Manchester. Hopefully, never Gizmo's visiting. Leeds, I am going on a toy hunt next week. I am going to tease Dave with Bailey. Irish Rebel. Right, you do realise I can read every single chat that you put in this thing. I am going to tease. You will not find a Bailey figure. It's not out yet. That was only a prototype. So good luck with finding a Bailey figure. Seriously. And if you do find one what's recent, I've already got it. Enjoy, Irish Rebel. Jericho. I've already teased. I can tease you every time because I know where a Gunther figure is. It's in Smith's, in Leeds. Jericho seems reserved in this. So Biggie Smalls tribute on Enzo Ramore, which is Leeds wouldn't have no clue where I am next. Leeds, Dave won't even have a clue where I am next week. Well, you will be in a Walmart, that's for sure. Oh my God, you're going to be in Bailey's hometown. Oh my God. Edward Brown, hello, shout out to you, my friend. When is the epic meeting with your dad, or has that happened this weekend? I don't know. Hopefully if it was this weekend, hopefully it went well for you. I saw you tweet about it, and I don't know if you've met him yet or going to meet him. I don't know. Let me know, dude. So Kevin Owens. Still pretty good. He nearly botched that neck hold thing there. Didn't quite get it the first time. Had to readjust. This is my show. I just let him come here. Bonkers. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LFC. Michael Elise release clause into his contract around 35 million. Liverpool still stalling over the Lever transfer. I mean, I don't know. Liverpool play tomorrow midday UK time. I think about 12:30, something like that. Happened on Friday. It happened on Friday. Till today. Alright, okay, so did it go well? I know you were anxious about it. I hope it went well for you, dude. Obviously, big deal. Not seen your dad for a while. Hopefully it went okay. What did he buy you? With your hands out and like, yeah, give us some money, you tight get. Right, seen you for ages. Come on, give us some money. I'm only kidding. It's not about money, but I kind of would have had my hand out. Leeds, it would be in Walmart, but I'm going to look in other stores too. Go to Hollies. Have you got a Hollies near you, Irish Rebel? Go there, go check that. Lever isn't worth 40 million, says Edward. Don't know. Who would you sign then? Edward Brown, who is worth 40 million. Days, Twitter, Bray shouldn't come back or go after Cody Rhodes. He would make him a heel. He doesn't feel right. I think spooking Grayson Waller could make it for a fun feud. What were you saying that to me or to Days? I don't know who you've put that to. I thought Days has said that on Twitter. Yeah, the massive rumour is that Bray is penciled in for a comeback at SummerSlam. A lot of people are talking about it. It's been big news over the weekend. I don't know if it is genuinely going to happen. The Grennan Batch deal is out of the water, mate. He's not coming. I wouldn't well got him a new wrestling. He got me a new wrestling shirt, and I tried to get him into wrestling, but it didn't work. Us adults, mate. You either like it as a kid, or you don't. You know what I mean? If you weren't a fan back in the day, you're not a fan, basically, because you've got no to clamour on. It's a little bit weird to go, right, this is wrestling. What match did you show him? What show did you show him to get him into wrestling? That's a question, because you need to have picked a pretty solid match and said, look, this is wrestling. If you've picked a gimmick match, then that is not going to work. Dave, I don't have Hollies around, buddy. You don't have Hollies? You spelt it with an H, it's not. It's Holly with Olles. Ollies. Have you got a Goodwill? Go to charity shops. Have you got a Goodwill near you? Go to a Goodwill. It's a great place to pick up like figures and stuff like that. Honestly, it's worth a look. Might get Jack's figures, but you know what I mean. It's worth a check out. If you've got a Goodwill or a Savers near you, go check it out. Honestly, don't sit on your laurels just thinking you've only got a Walmart. You haven't. You've got Target. You've got Hollies. You've got like Savers. You've got obviously, like I've just said, you've got Goodwill. And they're big shops. They're big. Our charity shops are small. Daze said that on Twitter about 26 minutes ago. Daze said it. What, he wants him to go after Grayson Waller? Grayson Waller's a heel, so that wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't really know what I want Bray to do if he comes back, if I'm being all honest. I mean, a lot of people want The Fiend. I'd only have The Fiend if... should have showed in the first one. Showed him, Gunther versus Dragunov 2. Should have shown in the first one from NXT, dude. Yeah, the first one were better than the second one. Would I have shown him that? Would I have gone to that one? Don't know, I feel like Gunther's an hard sell. I'd have shown him something a little bit more exciting. I mean, it's hard hitting and it looks realistic, but I don't know. WrestleMania 17, the ladder match. Probably would have gone to that, or an Iron Man match or something like that. And Jericho has just picked up a victory over Enzo Amore. I'm sure James is on to the other match now. I don't know where everybody is now with the footage, but we've just got a victory for Jericho and KO. They have just won. Historically, we've got big green shirt guy in the crowd. Wrestling sucks, sells LA Dark Knight. Damn, got to do a lot of laundry and get ready to go back to work tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Your laundry shouldn't be too bad. You only wear Daisy Dukes. Right? You only wear Daisy Dukes. So, you know what I mean, William NC, and like crop tops and stuff. So, yeah, your washing load might not be as big as you think. I watched the main event of UFC last night. Have you? Who won? I watched a bit of it and got bored. I literally got bored. I didn't even know who was fighting properly. Did Molly McCann fight and did she win? That's all I want to know. That is the only thing I care about, to be quite honest with you. Dave, you've got a Goodwill. Go to Goodwill, then, Irish Rebel. Stop complaining that you've got nowhere to go. When you've got a Goodwill, go there. Look in the toy section of Goodwill. You might come across some stuff. Got Mick Foley and Shane O'Mac backstage. And yes, this is Daniel Bryan as a manager, as a co-owner of SmackDown, I believe. Oh, we've got Jon Stewart. And he's got his son with him. Oh, and Mick Foley works with Stephanie on Raw, doesn't he? Flair entrance. Oh, is that what you're on now? Oh, I'm way behind you. That's typical, eh? Typical. Flipping southerner. Can't wait for nothing. There's Stephanie. Wait, I did have all that mess up. Or WrestleMania 28, Taker versus HBK. That could have been a good one to have watched. I wouldn't. Gunther and Dragunov is an hard watch. It really is. I feel that their matches are great for somebody what's into wrestling, but trying to show that match to a non-wrestling fan it's a bit like, what the fuck is this? Also, stadium where Chelsea played last night is where WrestleMania 40 is. Oh, so they're in Philly. It was in Philly. Here comes the New Day. Tag team champs. The kid is just having an heart attack. Oh, the kid is literally having an heart attack. Yeah, but true. But I have 7 outfits, different colours. Still only compact outfits though, William. Very compact. No, she lost. Oh, what? That sucks. Dave, yes, it's a great idea, but I will check out the Goodwill shops. Do that, Irish Rebel. Just do it. Honestly, there's no shop but should be unturned. I don't do the charity shops here in the UK, but I don't film in there because they're too small. Basically, it's half of the time it's a waste of time as well. I might do that for the movie channel going forward. I am on. Have you? That's a great idea. We'll check out Goodwill. Aspinall won the main event in the first round. Oh, did he? Oh, right. Okay. I did. Like I said, I watched a few. Didn't watch all of it. I just got fed up. I got bored. It was not great. Well, we are going to that women's championship match. That is next. So we've got Flair versus Sasha. Flair versus Banks. We'll go with that. Bang. There's another female match, but it's like a 3-on-3 match later. So Flair versus Banks is what we've got next. Dave, I have got a Goodwill around. Have you got a Goodwill? No, we don't have Goodwill. As our Shelter, British Art Foundation, Sense, Help the Aged, stuff like that. Yeah, we don't have a Goodwill. Goodwill's mainly an American charity. We don't have it here in the UK, but like Red Cross and stuff like that. Molly is not a good fighter, but Aspinall is a wrecking machine. Yes, the match was in Philly, Dave. Yeah, I thought so. I am on English. Nice one. Strange now, the WWE Network has changed everything, but my LG Smart TV is still the same. Dave, only do a car boot only when they are open. Dave, only do a car boot only when they're open. When the car boot itself is only when it's open. Yeah, you can't do a car boot sale when the car boot is not open. Or even the car is open. Yeah, when I went down and thought there was a car boot sale, there normally is on an Easter weekend, and this time there wasn't. But we did do a car boot sale, which is good. Won't be able to do the next one because I'm going out drinking the day before. So the bank holiday itself will not be able to do it. The main event was Jericho Brock. Really came to blows. Happy birthday, Sam. Always Sam around. His son's birthday today. Wow. Happy birthday to Sam. If she comes into the chat, I will put the thing up for her. Sasha Banks, baby. Ah, right, okay. We have got a message from Nick. Yeah, that's totally fine with me. I will ask once I get out of my note. Can I post on there? Had a massive idea for a long time to do a book better Is it a book better series? Then right, just message back. He still wants to have a little bit of part of it, which is fine. Are you doing to get drunk? Are you going to get drunk? Yes, the night before, yeah. Bank holiday Sunday, which is the 27th of August. It's a while off yet. Work at Goodwill before it was a good job to get Dave. Oh, did you, Shaquem? That's awesome, mate. You've done well. Yeah, like I say, it's a great place to pick up bargain figures. I mean, you're not going to get them brand spanking new. They're not going to be boxed or anything, but you might be able to pick up a few, which you literally thought you'd have never got your hands on. So it's just worth going and having a look. Seriously. Yeah, so if Sam is in the chat, happy birthday. As soon as she comes in, I will put up the logo thing for her and put her name in lights, so to say. But yeah, that's cool. Boom, boom, boom. Daisy's posting like mad on Twitter. Yeah, I've seen it now. Bray Wyatt comes back and goes after Cody Rhodes. Shouldn't come back and go after Cody Rhodes. I won't make him a heel. It doesn't feel right. I think Spooking Grayson Waller would make for a good feud. So he wants him to be a Fiend, but spooking Grayson Waller. Don't know if I'm happy with that, to be honest. Yeah, it's like reading Stephen King's. I'm just reading my DMs as well, so I'm totally being rude. Sasha Banks is on her way down to the ring. We've just had Charlotte Flair. Mercedes Moné. Charlotte's entrance was great. I loved the attitude and the music. Absolutely love Sasha Banks at this time. Her outfits were sensational, but her retaining championships wasn't great. Look, my landlord was watching Lesbian Channel on YouTube. Why did I read Lesbian Fashion Channel on YouTube? Well, probably full of lesbians. Had a bunch of naked women on it. I was like, oh my god, I am leaving the room, lol. No, you were oh my god, I am going to find out what channel this is on, and then I am going to watch it in my room, lol. Yeah, it would be reading Stephen King. The match is underway. I just need to get out my nut. No, get your... Alright, I will get to you in a minute. Snoop Dogg's cousin. Yeah, you are correct, Stephen. Put in this way. I had him some... I lent him some tissues. I know what he'd be watching if he's watching Dirty Women. I'll get to James in a minute. He sent me a DM. Man United was now set to submit a first official bid for Radmus Yahud Next week player is all right. Rasmus. I've never heard of him, to be quite honest. Is he any good? James. I have not heard of him. I don't know. He's not on my radar, unfortunately. I don't know who he is. Bray worked with Cody on NXT with the Rocky. Yes, he did. Yeah, I can see why people want to go back to that storyline, but if anything, he's going on SmackDown. He's not going to Monday Night Raw, so I wouldn't get your hopes up on that one. And it really all depends on what storyline they decide to bring him back on. I can't see him getting involved in the Brock Cody match at SummerSlam. I just don't see it. I don't think that will happen. I can see him getting involved in the Roman one. I don't know. I don't know which match I'd actually put him in. I mean, I would have to have a look at that full list and think, what match would he interfere in? Alright, I'm just... Right, I just sent that message back. Dave, no, it was a fashion channel who was watching. Ah, so you was watching lingerie, where you could see the nips and the bits. Fantastic striker for Atlanta. He scores 20 to 30-ish goals a season. And he's young. Alright, okay. Might watch Dirty Women, Not Irish, Rebel. Dave, he watched the fashion channel. Man, dirty boys. But saying that, we are watching Charlotte Flair stretch out Sasha Banks, which is rather nice. No way you're live. I am live right now, Nick. It's like you're DMing me, and I'm like live and we can talk. Can literally talk. But cool. How you doing, Nick? Hope you're well, dude. Yeah, the idea is, obviously, if you watched today's video, which were at 5 o'clock, there is actually a new intro to the channel. It's movie-based stuff. I've been wanting to do something like that for a while, and having it on this channel kind of made no sense. It's already a bit packed with wrestling and the football watch-alongs, so to have the movies as part of it as well kind of gets messy. So having another channel just means that if I want to do I will be doing loads of videos on it, but I think top 5 movies for the first week and going through the years, I think is a good starting point just to get people in. And we've already got a little base with the amount of subscribers we've got over there as well. I didn't want to start from scratch, so hopefully it should be okay. I love your idea. Stephen King hates a lot of the film adaptations, to be honest, so good luck, because a lot of them are different. But yeah, I mean, there's amazing how many actual Stephen King films there is to the books. It's scary, actually, very scary. Alright, Leeds, shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Gunther gives me Gunther vibes here for some reason. The movies will get lost on this channel, if I'm honest. Yeah, it would. When we do a movie watch along, well, I've even tried with the videos, right? I tried on the other channel, and they just don't get the views because people on here are wrestling fans or football fans. Try to tell them about movies, it's kind of like, yeah, I'm not sure I want to watch that. There's just no vibe for it. The conversation's lacking. Got an idea, we'll DM you. Cool. yeah, we'll continue the movie watch-alongs and stuff over on that channel and do stuff like that. But yeah, movies has got to be the way forward for that one, I think. The sports was not happening. There was just nothing happening. It died. The channel died, so it needs a rebirth. It needs a it needs rebranding big time. Charlotte, not Gunther twice. What is that? What you meant? You put Charlotte gives me Gunther vibes. Gunther. Oh, you meant Charlotte gives you Gunther vibes here for some reason. All right, okay. But you said you did say Gunther. Gunther gives you Gunther vibes. What's that even mean? Just Nick, I would not such a thing. Lol. Stephen, stop talking about people who don't come here. Sea wrestling. Yeah, I don't want to talk about sea wrestling. He's not a part of this community, to be quite honest with you, and it's a waste of time. Idea for shorts. Guess how much the movie made. Great idea. Yeah, crack on. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like, what was the gross? What's the top grossing movies of a certain year, and just personal stuff. I mean, like I was saying in the live stream on Friday, it's like I've always wanted to do a reboot series of right. You know how much I'm a diehard Freddy Krueger fan, and I've been wanting to redo Nightmare on Elm Street 2 and redo Freddy's Dead, because I feel that there's things what could be added to them films what will make them greater than what they are. I mean, yes, Nightmare on Elm Street 2 has got that cult following because of the gay stuff, what's involved in it. But I really feel that, we could do more. Really do more with that, and change the story so that it fits the series better. God, I'm getting DM'd all the bloody time now. Yeah, it's just James. Now I've got to go. All right, Leeds. You keep leaving and keep coming back, dude. All right, I'll see you later, my friend. There will be a 5 o'clock video tomorrow. Haven't made it yet, but it will be unboxing the Macho King figure, doing a review. I've got 2 other figures that I haven't opened yet, which need reviewing as well. So yeah, there's quite a lot to do tomorrow. I was looking for Stephen's comment. I forgot. I am not a mod. It was something about sea wrestling. Look, there's no beef between me and him. It does not exist. I have that was on the old channel. That was on the Dave in Real Life first channel. This is an all new channel. There's no beef with any other YouTuber. Let's put that on the table. I have no beef with anyone. If they've got a beef with me, that's their problem. They can go deal with it themselves. As far as I'm concerned, there ain't an issue. There's nothing. Leave it. Sea Wrestling does his thing. The Insiders do their thing. That's completely fine by me. Days does his thing. And that's how it works, right? There's no intervention. There's no me slagging people off, because I don't care. They don't care about me, or they shouldn't care about me. I don't care about them. It's as simple as that. So we'll leave it there. It was only me. Stephen, just leave that out of the question, because we don't need to. Dave and I have beef with Web. One reason why we've got beef with Web is because we're not in the flipping Hall of Fame. And we should be. That's the beef. Habit, madam, laugh. Dave, me and you can have beef. Corned beef. Ba-bum-ch. Dad joke from not a dad. It's very cool. But yeah, the movie channels could work. I'm really excited for it. I've already done a new intro video. If you want to make your own for your stuff, that is completely fine. You're open to do that. But yeah, the video's what I want. I've got everything sorted. Web is boring. It's not great. They need to have. I don't know. There's no structure to it anymore, and I think that sucks. The thumbnail never actually is the show that you watch, and that's unfortunate. You want to talk about SummerSlam? No, you don't really end up talking about SummerSlam. You end up talking about, I don't know, going on websites and this, that, and other, and looking at parks. I don't know. It's alright. I put it on as background noise when I'm doing something else. If I'm writing something for my YouTube channel, I'll stick it on and I'll just let it play. Or if I'm going in the shower and I need something to listen to, pop it on. It's just there. It's not as entertaining as it used to be. If I went on Mastermind, I would say my specialist subject is the first minutes of Star Wars, to make it easy. What, just the opening crawl? I hope you've got that memorised. To be honest, I still have all the details unless you've changed them. No, I've got nothing changed at all, dude. Nothing has changed on that channel whatsoever. I have not touched it since we were last on. To be quite honest with you, the last video is the last video. I keep checking. We're 151 subscribers, I believe, or 150, something like that. And we haven't moved obviously, because it's not on there, but people are still there. So yeah, which is cool. Stay. If you subscribe to that channel, please stay, because there is content coming soon. Dave, I think your movie channel is going to be awesome and a great idea. It's something I wanted to work on for some time now. I wanted to do the reboot videos on this channel or on the old channel, but just, you know what, because people weren't really into the movie videos that I was making, it just felt like, nah, no point in doing it. But if I've got a channel now dedicated to movies, I might as well do it. I don't really care if they get views, I just might as well just get them out there and see what happens. I'm as passionate about movies as much as I am wrestling. So, you know what I mean? Charlotte has pinned Sasha Banks. So Sasha Banks has lost her championship again. Sasha Banks would never ever retain a title, can she? Big E backstage on SmackDown. He will be, but he's not available to compete. Currently have 52 beefs on YouTube. Vegetarians are on my case daily. Dave, you can have a beef steak. Lol, lol, lol. Vegetarians suck. Look, at the end of the day, they are trying to get us all off of meat, and I don't know why. I don't understand. We've been eating meat for many, many millenniums and no issues. Why is suddenly it's like, oh, but if you eat all this vegan stuff now, it's totally better. This fake chicken stuff, this fake beef, it's all fake. That's the point, it's fake. You're not eating chicken, you're not eating beef, you're eating fucking abstracts. You're not eating the real deal, so you're not getting the proper nutrients and stuff like that what you're getting from proper meat. You're getting ripped off. I have nothing against Web, but I would not subscribe to a Tommy channel. Not my cup of tea. Thousands of subscribers. I don't. I'm just sure he's a nice guy. Tommy's. I don't know. His sense of humour's definitely out there. I don't go out of my way to watch his videos. He's totally tame. It's gone tame a little bit now, but it's like with Grimm. I don't really watch Grimm Toy Show anymore, and a lot of the reason why is I don't like his partner. Simple as, I just don't like her. So whenever she comes on the screen, it's like literally I have to turn off because I'm just like, no, thank you. I preferred the dragon. So AJ is with Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows backstage. They have got... This is their comedy skit phase of their WWE era. I don't know why Vince thought this was cool. I mean, I like the Good Brothers, don't get me wrong, but having them just do this comedy stuff all the time were a bit naff. Carl Anderson actually in action for real next Friday against Karrion Kross. AJ Styles versus John Cena tonight. Here's Finn Balor. Oh, look at that, the Balor Club. And they're throwing up the two sweets. Does he do it? No, he walks away from it. Ha ha. But they throw up the two sweets anyway. So SummerSlam, Flow Rider, Who's With Me is the official theme. And it's on iTunes and Spotify. Kross is gonna kill him. I hope. But how they've booked Karrion Kross on SmackDown recently is fucking him over, aren't they? They need to start making him look boss. He needs to come across as boss. Does anyone want to see my collection of movies? Lol. Everybody's seen your collection of movies. It's just porn. Irish Rebel. Right. Make sure when you're doing your channel, make sure, what channel are you? Are you a wrestling channel? Are you a movie channel? Are you a toy collector channel? Just got to make sure that you know your identity of your channel. I mean, this is a wrestling channel. Obviously, it's majority of it's wrestling. So we are a wrestling channel. We do football watch-alongs because majority of us like football, but we're not particularly a football channel. We are purely wrestling, so I sell this as a wrestling channel rather than a football channel. We do football watch-alongs. I will try and do more football-related stuff as we get closer to the Premier League starting. Maybe a full week of those daily videos where I concentrate on the Premier League rather than wrestling. Certainly just an opportunity, really. Adult movie stream, please. Is it Apollo Crews? Keeps calling him Apollo Creed. That night, way. No way. He's not sharing his porn collection. Can imagine Irish Rebel's first ever live stream. Should be there soon. I think you can go live when you've got 50 subscribers. Make sure that your channel is registered as well. There is Maurice looking rather attractive. So it's Apollo Crews, isn't it? So Miz IC title on the line. Apollo Crews. Do you like Bill and Ted? Do I like Bill and Ted? I like the first one. Second one is okay. The remake, no. The reboot thing, what they did recently, is not the greatest, unfortunately. The first one was great. It was really good. There's a big, massive story about that first one. It nearly didn't. Well, it got made, and I think it was Orion, the company, went bust, and they had to swap the ownership of this movie. Basically, the movie was made. there were so many film companies but didn't want to produce it, didn't want their name linked to it. So it literally, I think Warner Brothers even turned around and said, "Look, this is a movie made for TV." So it nearly didn't even get into the cinema. The executives said just like, "No, people are not going to get this movie." But then when the kids were tested, they got it and loved it, and they really, you know what I mean? If they hadn't have put this movie out, they would have dropped the fucking ball on it, because it did make shit ton of money. Because the kids related to it really, really bigly. So yeah, there were a lot of things what went wrong with this. So it's really cool. The second one, Bogus Journey, unfortunately, it's good. I like Death. I liked his part in it. I like that, but that's about it. And I think the new one, just no. LA Dark Knight, I came out, come on, no, American Pie, lol. Not talking about American Pie. We're talking about the hardcore stuff. The Irish Rebel does Dallas. Deep Throat and Debbie Does Dallas is what we're talking about. You got them on DVD, right? Yeah, the movie channel thing though, it's I think it's I like it. I like the idea of it. I really want to work on that. The content for the wrestling channel will still remain the same. A video a day, hopefully. That will not slack. Boo Trashberg. What's up? What's up with Trashberg? Dave, one question: would you register? How do you register your channel? Go into Google search, put in YouTube, register, and all it is just putting your phone number in. If your phone number registers with your YouTube channel, they've got a way of contacting you. Basically, just do that. Yeah, it just verifies your account. Then you can make your own thumbnails for your channel, which you should be doing, not keep using the same one. You get more views if you have a different thumbnail for each video and a title for each video. Once you're verified, you will be able to go live. But at the moment, if you're not verified, and this could be an issue why we couldn't do the interview the other day, is because you're not verified. You need to be verified on YouTube, basically. You will see it on the screen in a minute. Alright, okay, so Ryback versus Goldberg. What shit show would that be on? Oh, you got there before. I'm not interested in either of them wrestlers, Stephen. Sorry. Ryback trashed wrestling. He literally tried to take it back 100 years. He's a knobhead, basically. He's a complete dick. And Oldberg, he should not be wrestling. He is a fucking liability. He is. He nearly killed flipping the Undertaker for real. He is garbage. Without question, he needs just to retire, never wrestle again, have his undefeated streak, and fuck off out of wrestling for good, because the guy is a joke. He is a mess. He couldn't wrestle when he was during the streak. He had about 3 moves. People slagged off Cena. Fucking Goldberg. Fuck me. Couldn't wrestle for shit. I get James would love to see American Pie. James has seen all the American Pies. I have all the American Pies on DVD. No, Goldberg with WWE 2K17 ad that was just on. Was it? Alright, I'm not even there. I'm still on the Miz Apollo cruise. Oh, you want having a good stick? Because Stephen put in Ryback and Goldberg, and it's a match no one wants, who no one cares about. No, I haven't seen that advert. You're probably on to the next match now. We've got Miz and Apollo Crews on right now. Miz has like had enough. He's gonna try and leave. Fuck me, you're well behind. I know, dude. I am so far behind. But you got to remember, I had a good 5 minutes of shite going off with the box where I were in Espanol. Oh, grande hey, un Apollo Crews, un drop kick. Actually, that's like Japanese or something, isn't it? AJ Styles versus Cena now. You've gone on to the next match. I've actually got Miz winning. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're cool. We're cool cats. Doesn't matter where we are. Dave is so far behind that Honky Tonk Man is the Intercontinental Champion. He's just been beat. He's just been beat by Ultimate Warrior. I'm gutted. I love the Honky Tonk Man. Honky Tonk Man. It's groovy, it's good, it's bad. I don't even know if that was the right bit. Honky Tonk Man. Best mates with Irish Rebel. If you ever watched that video. Oh, one thing, right. Irish Rebel, right. Great idea with the interviews, right, with your figures. Great idea. Change the voices, please, dude. Change the voices. Because you did the Becky Lynch voice exactly the same as the Rhea Ripley voice. And then the next one was exactly the same as the other. It was like, you've got to change them up, mate. Becky's Irish. Put an Irish accent on you because you sorry, dude. I know you are a full-blooded Irish fella. You haven't got an Irish accent, my friend. There is not even a twang of Irish in your accent, dude. You are fully from where you're from. But try and do an Irish accent. If you're going to do Becky Lynch, it would make more sense. We got a bunker. So this is that 2K17 advert then. Yeah, so funny. I'm not. Nah, Dave, just say Hogan Slam. Just say Hogan Slam the Giant. That's really where I'm at. Yokozuna's just been slammed by Lex Luger. That's where I'm at. Pre-order and play as Goldberg. Said no one ever. Dave, you should do and make sure that your channel is registered on YouTube. Dave, all you do is to make sure that your channel is. Dave, all you need to do is make sure your channel is registered on YouTube. What is that sentence? What? You just make sure that you're registered. Go make sure that you are registered for YouTube. Yes. You could go live. They will give you that option. That Oldberg advert is cool. We're here. James has just finished the AJ Styles match, and we're just starting it. AJ versus Cena. I do actually remember this match. AJ Cena. That sounds like a really cool new wrestler name. Was that even in English? Well, he was trying his best Irish accent there, was Irish Rebel, but putting it in the chat is a bit weird. Oh, to be sure, Dave. To be sure. Right. Do you go to YouTube and make sure that you're registered? Because if you do, I'll make sure that I'm registered, like. It sounded like gobbledygook to me. Sounded like gobbledygook to me. Yeah, you need to Google search YouTube. Put in YouTube register. Well, YouTube /register. It'll go through what you need to do there. But do it through your Google search. You will not be able to do it through YouTube itself. If you're going to go on YouTube on your phone or a laptop, it will not work. You need to go on the website, search YouTube register, and do it from there. It'll take you through it. I go WWE title. But you go with WWE. I got a W. Oh, you've got a WWE title. All right, okay. I've got you now because it's 2 messages. I've just had to read the first one to get to the second one. Right. Oh, wait, which one did you get, Stephen? Have you got a? You know what? It's something I've never bought because they're too goddamn expensive. Is a championship belt, and to be quite honest with you, if I had one, I wouldn't know what to do other than display it, because that's literally all you can do. Well, I'd have it in the background. Bailey would have to move over and have a belt just there or something. That would be the only thing I could do. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste of money for me, to be quite honest with you. I wouldn't want to wear it at an event or anything like that. We don't really get that many events over here in the UK, to be fair. Not where I think, oh, I'll wear my championship belt. Michelle Thomas, hello, shout out to you. How you doing? I hope you're well. Don't sound like... that sounded more like Scottish. What? No, laddie, Scottish is like this, lad. Whoa, you've got to go proper deep and like proper say like canny and stuff like that. You've really got to channel in your Billy Connolly expression, and obviously if you've watched Trainspotting, you've got to do that like. I wonder if it's easy to make a 3D print of WWE belt. Probably. You know what? Somebody should try that. That'd be a challenge if somebody's got a 3D printer. My best accent. I don't really do a good Irish. I don't really do a good Scottish, but my Liverpool. I am Stephen Gerrard. I am from Liverpool. All you got to remember when you go Liverpool, like, and don't say like, lad. It's lad if you're from Liverpool. Alright, lad. How are you doing? Kid. Hey, you going down to the pub for a bevy? Hey, I like Stephen Gerrard. He's one of my favourite players. Hope to go to a pub in Manchester with an AEW belt. And if anyone asks me, just weigh into the heavyweight. Just say I'm the featherweight champion. Going into a belt in Manchester, Jesus Christ, you would get past the door without getting robbed. Dave, I can talk Irish. It's just when I talk to Irish people that understand me, because you've got an American accent, dude. That's all. It's obviously it's just something that you've been born with. It's nothing to do with you being Irish blooded. Don't get me. You don't need to get like me wrong with that one. Do you know what I mean? You've got to pretend to do it, because the accent that you gave Becky Lynch was just a normal accent, or an American, your accent basically. But hello, I'm Becky Lynch. Hey, try the Irish accent. Calm down, lad. Hey, calm down. Calm down, kid. Calm down. Hey. The do-do, don't the do. The do-do, don't the do. So it's a Liverpool thing. Robert says that's still not Scottish, Dave. Whoa, Edward Brown. You couldn't even do an English accent. Try and do a Yorkshire one, lad. Try and do a Yorkshire one. You wouldn't have a chance, lad. You would wash you out of the water. USC, Paddy, you sound like. Hey, that's cool. I'd like to talk like Paddy. He's alright. Paddy the Baddy. Me and Molly Buchan, we're like boss like. Why did I have to be born in America? Why did I have to be born in America? Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Mate, it is what it is. American Irish, they don't really speak Irish, to be quite honest with you. But saying that, we have Roman Egyptians here in the UK, in England. They've never been to Ireland in their life, and they speak Irish. Very, very poorly, but they still speak it. And they've never been to Ireland. I'm quite good at accents. I have climbed Snowdonia. Very cool. Edward can't even speak English, never mind doing accents. Oven, how do you sing Happy Birthday? Do you think, Dave, do you think the referee looks like Pat Sharp? What, this referee? Oh, it's Kevin. Which one's this one? Anderson fella. Is it? Which one's this one now? I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Very old Pat Sharp. Dave, I'm really pretty good at talking both language, Irish language and American language. It's an accent. It's not a language. It's an accent. Irish still speak English. I talk Irish that people have an hard time understanding me, and sometimes I feel embarrassed. You need to do it on your videos though, because when you're doing something like an Irish ass kicker and you're talking in American, it doesn't make sense. That's why I don't really do it. If you're going to poke fun, you poke fun of the accent as well. You've got to, because it makes no sense otherwise. You literally had 3 characters sound the exact same, and it doesn't work. You need them to talk differently for your joke to work. Seriously, I would do it that way. I have got WWE Cruiserweight, WWE Universal, WWE Raw, Heavyweight, and NXT. Wow, Shaquem 23 is loaded. The toy belts, like. No, I'm kidding. You probably have all the. You've got very rich parents, I bet. Michelle speaks Italian. She can say lasagna. And any of the Italian 90, Baresi, Totti. Yeah, 'cause I can speak fluent Italian. Pizza. The pizza. Chris Rogers, hello. Shout out to you. Saying boo? What you booing for? You say hi and then boo. I speak language of love. I am serious. On a serious note, I am the chat's accent king. We will never ever know, will we, though, Dark Knight, if you are, because it's only words. Do you know what I mean? I can't hear you, so you really can't even back it up. That's a problem. So technically no. No toys. I'm only joking, Shaquem. I was only joking. My granddad was Irishman. He passed away now. Oh, well, much respect to your granddad. And may he rest in peace. Fulham 1, Brentford 0, 4 minutes in. Oh, is that the game, the Premier League American thing? John Cena's just battered AJ Styles. You can't see me. How are you doing? I am great, Chris. I am great. How are you? We are all good here, my friend. James is on another match already. He's in the future. We're in the past. I can probably do a better Irish than all of you. Wow, big man talk. TikTok. Do a video. Let's see your Irish accent, dude. Don't come in with that break talk like that and then don't back it up. You will sound like, I don't know. I don't think you can. I think you will sound trash. Bobby Zamora with the goal. Okay. Chris says he's good. That's awesome. John Cena. He hasn't got a ball patch. This is Cena with no ball patch. Irish Rebel says, James, sometimes it's embarrassing because I was born in America. I'm a full-blooded Irish, but I can't have been born in Ireland for crying. Why couldn't I have been born in Ireland for freak's sake? Still on AJ Cena. Hey, Jason. No spoilers, James, please. Make sure you like the stream, and I'm not talking about the love art on the in the chat. I'm talking about the stream itself. Make sure you like it. Very much appreciate it. They don't often ask. Be right, we're back, says Chris. Stephen says, are you doing Monday Night Raw? No. Unfortunately, no. There will be no wrestling watch-alongs this week. We might put in suggestions for a watch-along on Wednesday. Might be another retro one. Or we might do a movie one on the movie channel, on the new channel. Depends if I've got that up and running. Yeah. I will change everything over on there tomorrow, I think. I remember my mum is half Irish. I know, but that doesn't mean you can speak Irish. That means nothing. If you're born Scottish, don't mean you can speak Irish. Spoilers, Cena and AJ is happening. It's happening, man. It's in the moment. It's doing its due. At minute, I've got AJ Styles in a headlock in the middle of the ring. Ryan Clark, I've done already. What do you mean you've done already? What's that mean? I've done it. I've watched the show. I've finished. I've fast forwarded it. I started it 3 hours before you started, Dave. You can't ban me. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. Nice dropkick by Cena. We're seeing that replay. Green shirt guy in the front row. Yep. In 2016, he was still sat there. The birth of green shirt guy. There's a fun fact. I know for a fact that Grim is in that crowd. And I do think we actually get a shot of him. So look out for Grim's toy show. And his brother Dewdrop. Yeah, I think they are definitely in attendance because this was... I did see him do a video where he was in the crowd. He did like a reaction thing. Sadly, I won't see much of Raw as I'm up early for work Tuesday. I put the weekend off so I can watch SmackDown. Yeah, it's kind of like similar. I'm on nights tomorrow. So Monday, Tuesday I'm on nights. So I will be around, but I just won't be able to stream. I will be awake, is what I'm saying. SmackDown I'm on days, so I will be asleep when SmackDown is on. It's sucky week, but we will be doing Monday Night Raw next week. It is how it is. 1 week we do Raw and SmackDown, 1 week we don't. We come back, we do it the following week. It is what it is. I can't do naught about that. If I've got days off, I will endeavour to do a show, but it is what it is. I can't do them all. NXT's not worth it. I just don't get that much of an audience. I mean, the audience, right, I've got to admit, has been crazy. SmackDown and Raw getting over 200 views is it's unheard of, to be quite honest with you. So they have grown. They're getting really, really popular, which sucks that I can't do it every week. Because if I was doing it every week, I could really get the channel to grow with just them alone. But it's not the case. It is what it is. My daughter's happy about SummerSlam. She says she wants to be on the screen for a little bit. She'll do her own thing. She'll get bored. She always does. But she said she wants to pop in. She wants to flip you all the bird, she says. She wants to swear at you. She'll come on and just do that and won't walk off. So get ready, because she's got attitude, man. She's attitude. Some people here big kids, lol. We're all big kids. Ryan, what do you expect? We are big kids, dude. We are the biggest kids ever, and we don't care. You know what? I'd rather people watch wrestling, come and talk about wrestling, than tackle the real issues of everyday life. If this helps people solve mental health issues, then there's no argument. There is no way that I would ever say this is stupid or childish. A lot of people use this to take away their anger, take away everyday issues. When you go to a film, you switch off for an hour and a half. Wrestling is exactly the same. This is good. Fight this. Yeah, it is. LA Dark Knight. Yeah, I remember it being good when we first watched it. Dave, I will have to study the Irish accent. You know what? How I get an Irish accent, right? And this will sound stupid. It's an old Murphy's advert. Like the Murphys, I'm not bitter. Top of the morning tea. It's like going through the rigmarole, which is all stereotypical Irish things, right? Top of the morning, so stereotypical. It's like Scottish. I canoe. I dunno. I'll Scottish. To Jim McIntyre. I admit my Scottish accent is wank, and I never claimed to be good at Scottish accent, but Irish, not too bad. Scouse, alright. Birmingham's just lower your IQ. Literally, lower your IQ and you get a Birmingham accent. Alright, Dave. You're alright. Or Welsh. Welsh accent, let's try it. Oh, boyo. Alright, boyo. Are you okay, boyo? You come down the valleys. Come and meet me and Gavin and Stacey. And Granville. I don't know where that went. London. Wanker. Alright, wanker. Going down the old dog and bone, wanker. I'll see you down at that boozer. Right, mate. Dave, I'm going to study Irish accent really hard. You really hard. Why did you make it sound like you was going to study it sexually? That's weird. Is she a wrestling fan? No. I won't let her watch it. To be quite honest, she's only 10. She's too young. She looks at the figures with me from time to time. She will ask questions. Like, who's these female wrestlers? I think if I showed her like Evolution, if I showed her that pay-per-view, she'd pick out one of the female wrestlers and go, I like her. Do you know what I mean? And then it'll start costing me money. I think if she watched SummerSlam on the 5th of August with me, I think I could convert her. But nah, she's a girly girl. She loves all sing-along stuff. She loved the Barbie movie. She wouldn't get wrestling, to be quite honest with you. I can't see her being a fan. Do you know what I mean? But she'll down the stream. She'll get a buzz out of being live or me being live. She'll sit outside of me and bug me. If not, she'll be just doing TikTok videos in the back or upstairs in a bedroom, which totally fine with whatever she wants to do, to be quite honest with you. Hopefully she will get some sleep, but if she doesn't, then I'm not going to worry about it. But AJ Styles goes up, he misses. It's 450 splash. And it's John Cena. Nice flip, reverse himself, nearly gets a pinfall. Dave, try wolves. What do you mean try wolves? What do you mean by that, try wolves? What's that mean? Cena, AJ, classic. It's a good little match. I always thought it would be. It's like you've got everybody's fan favourite from when he joined WWE, Styles, versus John Cena, who is just the man. He is goated. There's no point in denying it, to be quite honest with you. It's all the reaction he got from the London crowd. Do you know what I mean? He is a legend. Does he get on my Mount Rushmore? No, but he's close. I'm excited for SummerSlam. It's going to be huge. We've got a couple of good matches to look forward to. Asuka, Charlotte, and Bianca. That's a match that's happening. Possibly Shayna Baszler versus Ronda Rousey, which is going to be a good little matchup. Tribal Chief versus Jay Uso, putting it all in a line in a tribal combat. I mean, what the flip? Wolverhampton. Oh, what? Try Wolverhampton? Well, Birmingham's pretty much Wolverhampton. I'm from Wolverhampton. Alright, I'm from Wolverhampton. Alright, mate. Shut up, mate. It's like dumb. Cody versus Rock, yes. Don't worry, I read it right. Yeah, Cody, Rock, Seth, Finn. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I still think they're going to probably check. There's lots of good stuff. What's going to happen? Probably Raquel versus Rhea Ripley. That could be a match. What could be made? Yeah, it's intriguing. It's got good legs to it. To be fair, Dave, we can kids. We're all kids at heart, of course we are. Right, I am gonna have to I'm gonna leave it running, but I'm gonna have to nip to the toilet, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go on a toilet break. I will be back as quick as I can. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Lock that in. Hi, I'm back. And AJ Styles and Cena are still wrestling. How you doing? What's the topic of conversation? After 17 years, Twitter is officially rebranding. What's it getting called? Why? Why do we need to rebrand Twitter? Elon Musk, he can't fucking leave shit alone, can he? Twitter's totally fine. Yeah, obviously there's idiots on there, but you can avoid them idiots, right? This is too long, arse match. This is why this show ended up being fucking 4 hours long. 1 hour went to this match alone. AJ goes to the pin, Cena, he kicks out, of course he does. They're just gonna call it X. To X. Why would you call it X? Why would you go to Twitter and then go, right, we're gonna call it X? Why? What the fuck? What does that what would even that? It's called X. Why would you call it X? There's no sense to it. Absolutely no sense to calling it X. I don't understand. That's shit. It's like me calling my the movie channel Y. I'm just gonna call it Y. Y. You got it. You know what my channel's called now? Look, it works. X Movies. Twitter's officially rebranding to X Movies. Why would the X Movies? What? Of course, Elon Musk is a moron. Yeah, exactly. He's got more money than sense, that guy. There's no reason to rebrand it. There's no reason to call it X. There's no reason at all to do anything. Twitter's perfectly fine as it is. It's always been fine. Elon Musk didn't need to do out with it. He's just trying to find a way of making money. This thing with the blue tick, which I can't stand, by the way, I would not ever want to just get myself verified by paying for it. Oh, AJ kicks out. Cena thought he had it. Oh, you was joking. Gonna say? Alright, okay. It's a weird joke. You normally put LOL on the end. Right, Shaquem, alright, okay. Gonna say, I don't understand why you would call it X. Nah, that's weird. Fine, if you're joking. Ha 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 ha. Shaquem, you had me. Oh, you had me there, mate. You had me. Man. Hook, line and sinker. I just don't understand why X. Triple X. Would have made sense. Triple X movies. Bum. Cena cannot believe that AJ Styles. I bet. James, are you off this match now? James is like, yeah, I've finally finished this match. It was good, but it was long ass long. Did watch the female games from earlier. I contemplated doing a live watch along, but to be quite honest with you, when I woke up this morning, I was. No, it's called X. I was joking. What? Oh, Shaquem, make your mind up. What? It's really called X. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you was joking about the X. I don't understand. What? Yeah, it's Style splash on Cena. Rolls outside though. He's going to go for a phenomenal forearm. Does he get caught? I think Cena does win this. Phenomenal forearm. Goes for it. He does hit it. Oh no, does AJ win? 1, 2. Actually, AJ did win. AJ beat Cena. Cena actually let somebody get over. Wow. Bloodied mouth AJ Styles. Wonder what Dave Meltzer gave this one. Or did he give it a 5-star rating? Very good match. In fact, excellent. People saying it was a little bit too long, but you know what? It's nice to actually see some good old classic wrestling, which is sadly missing in WWE right now. I at you. You've added me on Twitter. We have got, yeah, you have Liverpool complete. Liverpool completes his medical. What? 120 move, ahead of 120 move. Liverpool Jurgen Klopp will be. What player are on about? Jordan Henderson's not going for 100 and 120. He's going for 12 million. Shut up, fucking idiots. So Popgrave Twitter will officially rebrand as X later on today. That's apparently what he's talking about. So it's going to go from that, which we know can't really see it because it's blurry, to that. That's from Pop Crave. I don't know. It's not. Nothing's changed on there now. It's still pretty much a tweet. Don't know. I don't even know how reliable that source is, to be quite honest with you. I don't know who they are. Well, we'll have to wait and see. You wake up in the morning and it's an X. The only X that I'd be delighted to see. I hat you. Yeah, I got it. Great win for AJ. John Cena leaves. Does he go to do movies at this point? Because he leaves his never give up thing on the ring. He doesn't retire, obviously, because we know this. It's not like Billy Gunn, what left his boots on Collision. Oh, we've got Ric Flair, start the fun. WWE Network, we've got Mick Foley. Oh, it's the comic strip and the old aeroplane story. Bailey! Oh no, coming in Avengers story time. Talking smack. Why would they change the picture of the bird unless Sting is suing them? His is a crow, right? The whole point of Twitter is that you're tweeting like a bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. That's like code for talking. Putting an X, what are you doing with an X? I don't really get it, and it's the first I've heard of it, to be quite honest with you. I thought something that would be all over social media, literally all over Twitter telling you. Would have thought that there would be multiple posts on Twitter going, look, we're changing, this is happening, don't panic, you're still going to do the exact same things, you still can at people, you can still hashtag. But this is our new look. But no, we've had nothing. There's been no video when you go on for the first time. I don't know. Just feels a little bit weird. So we're just getting a look at stuff what's on the network. I believe some of this stuff's still on the network actually. story times, the backstage stuff as well. Respect the Ascension. That's Jesus and his mum sat behind David Ortega. So Jesus is literally there with his mum. They usually sit more centrally, like at the side of green shirt guy, but they are there. Big banner poster. There's a guy losing it in the background. I love looking at the people in the background, actually. So we've got Cricket, Wireless people. They are meeting celebrities. So Alicia Ingram. They are getting their VIP. Oh, it's the Barclays Centre, of course it's the Barclays. So they're meeting Seth, they're meeting Dean Ambrose, they're meeting Roman, Dusty, and they've got the Bootios. He's shaking his booties. They're going to NXT TakeOver New York. NXT. NBC News talk about it. Have they? No, we don't have that. I've not heard of it. I haven't seen any news forecast about it here in the UK. I find it weird. Alicia and Corey. Cricket Wireless. As we get ready for another match. Jon Stewart is on his way down to the ring. Probably could skip this. Do you think, James? Do I skip it? No match. There's a mark. Let's see. Let's see if we can skip this. Let me skip matches. Let's skip matches on this now. Jump to. Right, we got it. Let's just get past this match because we don't need to see it. I don't even know what this segment is. Oh, it's the New Day stuff. Right, we're jumping ahead. We've got New Day coming out now. So we're going to jump ahead. We didn't need to see that segment. It's completely garbage. New Day. And I'm going to put Good Brothers. Because makes sense. I don't even know if they are Good Brothers on at this particular time, but I'm not writing the full names. So Jon Stewart just wasted a bit of time there, calling away, pretending that he was a New Day member. There's Mark. There's Mark. At the ring, announcer lady isn't as enthusiastic as she is now. Yeah, she sucks, doesn't she? So I think I can. Oh, done that now. I ended up restarting it. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, yeah, you're an idiot. You know, I'm jumping the match actually. I'm not really bothered about New Day. Let's get to it. We're jumping the match a little bit. Gallows and Anderson have got Stewart. He's tucking himself in. We're going to skip the match because it wasn't great. Hopefully I'm up nearer to you now. I've probably even now above James. I don't like this match anyway. It sucked. So we've skipped it. So Jon Stewart is getting dragged into the middle of the ring by the Good Brothers. I think did the New Day win? I don't know. I think the New Day won. I don't really care. She is a Bray's girlfriend or wife. Oh, it's her. Yeah. It was his wife now. She's got kids. So Kofi's out. Jon Stewart is going to meet his maker, but we've got the music here. It is Big E. Will he return at this year's SummerSlam? Oh, it is, because Big E comes down, it is a DQ. So, Good Brothers win by disqualification. I think this is simple stuff is all about. Her name is JoJo. I can buy can buy bootios. Can you buy bootios in US of A? You were able to. I've got a box of bootios which my Elite figures came in. I actually got the bootio pack. You could buy it from the Entertainer really, really cheaply. I think it was only 14 quid. What is all this simple stuff all about? Oh, he's just drank one of the juices on the table and spat it out. So the New Day I've got the tag team belts. So they did. They lost. They lost on disqualification because of Big E. But Big E's back with the New Day, and that's all you need to know. That match was about Jon Stewart wearing a Booty-O's t-shirt, getting saved by Big E. Pretty much garbage. So we got past that. Good to see Big E back now. Jon Stewart's going to do it. It's not anything with New Day. They just tend to overdo stuff. It's like, come on, bugger off now. We've got Ziggler versus Dean Ambrose. How is fucking Ziggler getting a title shot? I think I'm spelling his name right. Ziggler. And blading. Don't forget blading in every match. I am John Moxley. Oh, it's Ambrose. Rose, not A. There we go. I corrected it before you lot did. Don't even know where you lot are. The chat has gone stagnant. It's gone up and you're gone to sleep on me. Sleeping on a job. Because you fast forward New Day, Dave. You never fast forward New Day. It's New Day rocks. New Day rocks. We need to decide what we're doing on Sunday as well. Wednesday, sorry, Sunday. It's Sunday now. Don't you rate Ziggler, Dave? I think he's what's that? He's super tough. No, look. How many times does he do skin the cat in a Royal Rumble? He's basically based his entire wrestling career on Shawn Michaels, and he does the same moves over and over again. I don't mind him, but I always felt he was just a mid-carder. He always felt like a mid-carder. Mikey! I don't mind him. A mid-carder, I always felt he felt better in the mid-card than he ever did with a title. Dean Ambrose. I'm not even a big Dean Ambrose fan. I'm not even a big Jon Moxley fan. I don't really care. I never cared for him when he was in WWE. Don't care for him now in WCW. It's just a wrestler that I just have no connection with. A lot of people like losing the shit over him, and it's like it's never been the case with me. Shield, great faction, lost on me, to be quite honest with you. I thought, oh, they would look pretty cool, but I weren't bothered about them. I weren't bothered. They didn't strike me as anything great, to be quite honest with you. But that's just me. I didn't. A lot of people got buzzed about them and they're the greatest thing ever. I like them all as single wrestlers, but I least liked Ambrose. Dean Ambrose watched ZZW. Or was in CZW. You ever see him with pink hair? Zigga zigga. That's what it should have come out with. So, but in the ring is Daniel Bryan and Shane O'Mac. So they own that championship week in SmackDown. Dean Ambrose Moxley doesn't do awful. Doesn't do an awful lot for me. I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan. It's not that I'm not a fan of blading. Don't get me wrong. Look, blood in wrestling when it makes sense is great. But when there's too much of it and it doesn't make sense, then it ruins the big moments. AEW have got opportunities to do massive moments with blood, and they do it every week. It's like blood this week, blood next week, blood. It's blood every week. It's just not special anymore. It's just like John Moxley's made it to a point now where you're just going to see blood. And I think like your CZWs and that would cater for these death matches all the time and do the same things over and over again. You're not seeing anything flipping special anymore, are you? Oh look, they used a pizza cutter. Okay, you used a pizza cutter this week. What are you going to use next week? A flipping chainsaw? How do you top a pizza cutter? How do you chop a chainsaw? How do you top this? How do you top that? And it's to a point where, yeah, if you watch backyard wrestling, you'll get my point, because that stuff is brutal, and that's where these businesses are going to go if they go down that road. Death matches in AEW are shit. They're garbage. They're nothing special. Blood and Guts were alright. I've watched it. I've seen it. There was bits in it where I felt, oh, that's a bit cringe. Especially Ibushi when he was going around. Everybody was in submission holds, and then there's Ibushi what's going around kicking them all, breaking them out of their submission holds. It's like, what the flip, man? It didn't make sense to me. I think blood in wrestling should be safe for heel turns or huge matches. Yeah, exactly. Big moments. I felt like when Kevin Owens, Royal Rumble, was in the ropes after several share shots with him being made to make that decision, he should have been covered in blood. He should have been blooded up. Without a shadow of a doubt, it looks silly, him just being there in the ropes with no blood. It's just like little moments like that where you think, that could have done with a bit of claret. That would have really sold that. It sold it anyway, but it would have sold a bit better. Fulham, what? Fulham's 2-1 now. Oh, that's changed a lot, hasn't it? Brentford getting a goal. Must be a good one. Welcome back, Rebel. It's good to have you here. So, WWE Championship is on the line. It is Dean Ambrose. He looks a lot like that Moxley fella. He's got a lot of hair though, hasn't he? And he's up against Spirit Squad member Mickey. Is it Mickey or Mikey? I don't know which one he played now. Mickey. Done well for himself. Spirit Squad guy, isn't he? They've got SummerSlam where Hulk Hogan, Shawn. Yeah, but that match has been done. We've done that watch along, to be honest. Well, I haven't done it, but Days did it. And it's an hard one to do, to be quite honest with you. I mean, I want to do stuff what we haven't seen. What's that? Oh, was he Mitch? Was he Mitch? I want to see what you say. Dave, just spotted Dead Ambrose asking fans for ketchup sachets. Dead Ambrose? Who's he? Dead Ambrose? Ah, I see. So we've got John Ambrose, and Dean Moxley. Pre-Mitch Ambrose. Mitch the Plant. Oh, is this that stupid match with Jericho? The, what is it called now? Some Asylum. That stupid fucking bollocks. They did fuck Dean Ambrose's character up, didn't they? Mitch the Plant, yeah, they did fuck it up. They made him wear a gas mask for no reason. Oh, it's just stupid, man. Vince McMahon has no idea. And it started to show with Moxley. That's why Moxley left, because it was just like, fuck. Dead Ambrose. He is now. He's died in WWE. James, how did they resurrect Eric Young then? What did they say after his stabbing? Did they refer to it on Thursday night on Impact? Did they say, oh, he's recovered well from his stabbing? Or did they just gloss over it and said nothing and hope that people don't remember? I would put Ziggler at Mr. Perfect's level. Mid-card then? That's alright, mid-card. He's a mid-carder. I don't think he's a main eventer. I've always felt that Ziggler was perfect for the mid-card. He didn't reach the levels of Shawn Michaels that he wanted to. Adrian K's in the chat. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're well. How have you recovered? I hope you're feeling better, my friend. I haven't heard from you for a while. That's why I'm asking. Hopefully you're getting nearer to being 100%. Let me know how you are. LA Dark Knight saying hello. Apparently, Impact is going to address that according to Eric Young, in an interview. What, they're going to do an interview with him? Alright, okay, they need to. Because glossing over that would be stupid. You all saw it. You all know it's canon. You witnessed it. For Impact to go... No, that did happen. No, we just left. There was no stabbing. Do you know what I mean? That would be pretty naff. Obviously, they'll say that he didn't quite get the area that it was meant to, that there wasn't much of a rupture. That's probably the only way they can get away. He had a metal plate. He had a metal plate. He knew it was going to happen. Yeah, but it's interesting. I'm glad that they are going to address it, though, because they need to. To gloss over a stabbing where they said, oh, no, he's dead. Oh, he's dead, mate. He's dead. He's done. Dead. And then they go, a few months later, he's back. Oh, my God, he's the new Messiah. And better because my cast came off yesterday, still working. Still working and still putting weight on it. That's physio, isn't it? You keep going, mate. Hopefully you're well. Soon, and you're back on your feet and you're running around your house. Stay out of trouble. Well, technically we didn't see him get stabbed, but like we said, like we did with the others. Oh, right, so technically, you didn't see it. Oh, God, then he didn't get stabbed then, did he? Oh, no. I didn't get stabbed, you missed. God, yeah, typical. Don't worry, still here, still watching. I didn't worry. For some reason, I didn't worry. I don't know why. I had to turn my light down a little bit. It was a little bit bright. So Dean Ambrose, Ziggler. Dean Ambrose got Ziggler up. Face plants him. Hopefully Dr. Rachel is all over making work on it. Dr. Rachel. Oh, your fiance. Yes. Forgot she was a doctor. Oh, is she looking after you, mate? That's good to hear. It's always nice to have a good woman to be there for you, and obviously you'll be there for her when she needs you. David didn't know. I don't know why Dolph Ziggler and JD, who's are on TV. JD. Oh, it's Dean Ambrose, by the way. Way they could go about it is that EY could say he's tried to kill me, but nearly succeeded, but it wasn't man enough to get the job done. Pretty much what they're gonna do, isn't it? Yeah, I mean they're gonna cover it up, aren't they? They're gonna say, "Oh, he missed. He didn't quite get me." Blah 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 blah. It was only a fresh flesh wound. Anyway, pal, how are you all doing? I am doing great. Adrian K, we're fine. We're always good. We're cracking on. Get on with it. Starting a new channel. Well, no, it's not starting a new channel. It's refreshing an old channel. So the Just Real Sports channel, what me and Nick have had. Well, Nick is going to do some stuff with it when he gets chance. But I'm going to be doing majority of it. But it's going to be a movie channel. We are changing it up. We're moving away from sports. So pretty much do that on this channel anyway. But then we're going to do movies on that channel. So movie content is pretty much going to be on that. I'm going to be doing what I consider the best film starring kids. What is the best action film? What is the best? Just opening up a conversation about movies and giving you my knowledge about certain things. What I find interesting. So yeah, if you're interested, then that will be happening in the next week, I think. I'm interested to see how they go about it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because they left it that way. They left you with the impression that he'd been stabbed and killed. Do you know what I mean? Is Bobby U in it? It's going to come out of a shower. He's already turned up though, hasn't he? Well, they could do the shower scene. This is what really happened. Somebody maybe we can do a Halloween like Harry Potter watch-alongs. Lol. Halloween and Harry Potter's perfectly acceptable. I don't know how many people will watch that, but I'm sure they could be open to that. Yeah, the channel, that channel will be open to movies of any kind of movie, horror, Harry Potter film series as the works, watch along wise, or even just talking about them. You know, we could list what my favourite Harry Potter films, and I do like Harry Potter. I know, shock horror, but I do. I like Nightmare on Elm Street. I might revisit that video that I did on the old channel, update it so that you get a new top 10, what my favourite Nightmare on Elm Street films are, talk a little bit more about each individual film rather than it just be a list. Even porn movies. But that watch along wouldn't be great for you guys, would it? That watch along would be surely for me, and you'd be just watching me reach for this. Dave, what you doing? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Harry Potter on Netflix. Is it on Netflix? I don't know, dude. I've got them all on DVD and Blu-ray, so I've got everyone that I need to have. I've got the 8 movies collection Harry Potter on Blu-ray. Cool. Christmas movies can be done on there too. Yeah, every movie now, any movie watch along will be done on that channel from now on. Yeah, it just cleans it all up from this one. We do enough on this channel as it is. Obviously, it's mainly a wrestling channel. We do football watch-alongs on here. OnlyFans. What, we do a video of OnlyFans? Could be arranged. Harry Potter Judgment Day and Judgment Day briefcase is the best one. Harry Potter and the Judgment Day members briefcase is the best one. Harry Potter and the Elimination Chamber of Secrets. Harry Potter and the Elimination Chamber of Secrets. Boom. Boom, yeah, got one right there. Waiting for more from you guys. Harry Potter and... what do I think? Oh god, Deathly Hallows. What could be Deathly? Harry Potter and the Pretty Deadly Hallows. The Pretty Deadly Arrows. Hollows. I can't speak today. Dean Ambrose. Try to finish it. Zigzag is connected to Ambrose. He does kick out Harry Potter and the Order of the Beth Phoenix. I know we've done these before. So, Harry Potter and the Pretty Deadly Hollows. The Pretty Deadly Hollows. Beth Phoenix, that's a good one. Half-Blood Prince Devitt. Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince Devitt. There we go, there's another one. What else can we do? Philosopher's Stone. Well, Sorcerer's Stone if you're in America, because they don't know what philosopher means. Well, what's a philosopher? I don't know, so we put sorcerer. Because they're stupid. Oh, well, that's it. You should do 2 then. You've got to have 2 names. Harry Potter and the Pretty Deadly Gallows. The Pretty Deadly Luke Gallows. You've got to have 2 in there because Pretty Deadly's got to be in that as well. Goblet of Fire. Alba Fire. Goblet of Alba Fire. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Alba Fire. I do like it. Oh my god. Philosopher's Stone you can't do. Oh. Keep saying philosopher. Americans are like going, what? It's not called that, Dave. Harry Potter and the half-bleeding Moxley. Oh, the Prisoner of Azkaban. Prisoner. Azkaban. Trying to think of that one. That's an hard one to do. Prisoner. Prisoner Cellblock H, more like. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Cellblock H. It's not like wrestling related, but it'll do. So Dean Ambrose headbutts Ziggler. He falls off the top rope into the middle. Dean's got him in a position. He looks shattered. Ziggler gets back up to the top rope though, but Dean is offering resistance. Is he going to go for a low blow? Headbutts. Shots to the midsection. Prison of... the prisoner nails of Escobar. Dave, I like the... What? The... What? I can't read it because of the love arts in the way. Dean Ambrose retains, by the way. Dave, I like the Moxley Dirty Son... What? The Dirty Sana lol. I don't get the first bit. All I'm getting is Mo. Come on, somebody else put something in the chat, please, so I can read that comment. There we go. Dave, I like the movie Dirty Santa. Dirty Santa. Dirty Santa? What the fuck? What? What's a Dirty Santa? What? What movie is that, dude? I have no idea what that is. Anybody heard of a movie called Dirty Santa? I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that is. I have no idea. LA Dark Knight says Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Big Boss Man. Oh, here we go. James Chadwick says Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban Bang Club. Okay. I still don't know what Irish Rebel's on about. Dirty Santa. What is Dirty Santa? What movie's Dirty? You're talking about Bad Santa or what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Oh, we're gonna fast forward this. We've got celebrity baseball. We can skip that. Jump to. Don't need to see this. We'll get to the next match. Here we go. We've gone to the female match now. We've skipped the bullcrap stuff. Need to watch it, so we have jumped. I've tried to take as much out of this. So we've got Naomi, Trinity Fatu. Steve's on her way down. She's feeling the glow though this time. She still kind of does that. Fantastic Beast incarnate. The Secrets of the Forbidden Door. Very cool. The Forbidden Door. Dirty Santa. I don't know Irish football. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not trying to be funny with you, dude. I just don't know what you're saying to me. I've never heard of that movie. You're the one that's put it in and thinks it's funny. That's why I'm asking you what. I like the movie Dirty Santa. What? Dirty Santa. Big to the front. So we're just feeling the glow. This is kind of like a mid-break match. We've got Carmella on a team. She's from Staten Island. She's fabulous. Becky Lynch. I'll just put Becky. They're calling her Wonder Woman. She's bloody not Wonder Woman. That's Bianca Belair in NXT. Dirty Santa. What the fuck is that? I don't know what Dirty Santa is. It's a dirty sandwich. I don't know. Irish Rebel, please. I know you have problems writing, but try and elaborate on that, please, because I have never heard of it. I do know what you're talking about. So the Irish lass kicker. She's straight in. She's not the man. She's just a lass. And she kicks ass. And they're up against... I think Bliss is one of them. I can't remember all of the people what's in this match. Nikki Bella, I think. Is it the Bella twins? Oh, Sam. Happy birthday to Sam. How you doing, dude? Got Natalia. I think we got a Bella. And we got Bliss. This is ridiculous when you think about it, because I can't shorten this down. Alexa. Imagine if certain people were watching this match now. Great signing for Newcastle today, Harvey Barnes. Yeah, it was. Commentator just said, Wonder Woman, WWE. I'm not singing it for her. Happy birthday, Sam. Yep, happy birthday, Sam. You know what we're going to do? Because I said that I would if you popped into the chat. Eva Marie, what the fuck? Eva Marie's in this. Is it Eva Marie or Nikki Bella? Oh god. Is this that time when she was not wrestling? Nikki Bella. Boom. Happy birthday to Sam. There we go. We got there in end. I was like concentrating. Irish Rebel, do you mean Bad Santa? I think Bad Santa is what we're going to go for. I don't know why he said Dirty Santa, because that does not say the same thing. Dave, I meant Bad Santa. Alright, okay. Right, we got there. Dirty Santa is Bad Santa. Okay. Well, we've done the watch along for that already, and I can't stand the second one. It's shit. It is garbage. Oh, Dave. Alright, Irish Rebel. We got there in the end. Did Eva Marie even... Well, there was that stupid match with Becky Lynch, wasn't there, where a top popped open and then she had to leave. I think it was a gimmick of her coming down to the ring. She never actually competed. I don't know fucking why she even existed in WWE, to be all honest with you. It's just stupid. So, Alexa, this is before all her stupid crap, and she was actually a good wrestler. She's always been a good wrestler anyway, sorry. But this is before Lily and all that kind of garbage. Becky losing it. She looks a lot leaner now, even after having Roex. I mean, she looked like she had a bit of timber on at this point, which is weird. So here comes Naomi. Natalia. Queen of Hearts is going by on this one. Mattel actually made a figure of Nikki Bella from this exact match. It came out with the King Mabel figure and the Undertaker with the cane mask. That set and the Daniel Bryan with the eco-friendly belt. Trinity Fatu, as you all know, is in Impact, and she's the Impact Female Knockouts Champion. They need to change that from Knockouts. Still kind of a rod of tree in it. Not a knockout anymore, she's just a fighter. Carmella with moves. Nice aeroplane spin, taking Natalia out. Natalia screaming at the fans. She's not happy. She gets a clothesline at the side of the ring. Carmella's celebrating. I'm getting tired. They put all the wrestlers in order. Put all the wrestlers in order of talent. What of this match? What of this match? Oh, that's interesting. Because where would you put Carmella? Is she better than... I'd put Nikki Bella bottom. I'd probably put Carmella second from bottom, then Natalia, then Naomi. That's weird. I don't know. They said between Alexa and Becky who's top. WWE Naomi tag champ at best. Impact fuck them. She's world champion material. She had the championship though. She had the title. She made it glow, didn't she? She's been SmackDown female champion, surely to God. I thought she had the female SmackDown title. She came with it, and it was a glow belt. She did win it. I'm sure Naomi's won the SmackDown title. She's the world champion material. Title on her in a month. She's been champion. I'm sure she's been champion on SmackDown. Hey Heather Wright, hello, shout out to you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you all have had a good watch along, Dave. Karen is actually let us escape today for a few hours. Had a motorcycle ride and grabbed a barbecue for lunch. Oh, that's awesome. She escaped the Karen. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm sure she's had the SmackDown Female Championship, James. Her glow figure came with a glow belt. SmackDown glow belt. There's no reason for him to stick a glow belt with her if she didn't win. It would have made no sense. I'm sure she has had a title reign. So, yeah, I mean, you're quite granted. At the end of a WWE run, she was totally ignored. But I'm sure she's been SmackDown Female Champion. I'm sure of it. Boom. For a Funkadactyl is a highlight of her career. In the Impact belt like a mid-card belt like. Would you consider that like a mid-card in the wrestling world? The status. No, Dave, it's the best championship in the world ever. Dave, did you watch wrestling TV show Heels? It was really great. And the second season starts this week. Is it on the network? Is Heels on the network? Because I don't know where, other than that, I don't know where to watch it. If it's on the network, then I will watch. Alabama ladies are so nice. Helped me across the street. What, are you pretending to be an old man? William Henson here with his walking stick. Yeah, I'm crippled. Deserves to get a Copperfield, doesn't he? William. Told William. In my shower, I said I needed to relax and cool off. Haha. Trinity was SmackDown Women's Champion, but only once, I think. Yeah, I'm sure she was champ. Pretty much damn sure she was. Like I said, Mattel actually released a figure with a globe belt. I'm sure they made a globe belt in WWE as well, because it just kind of makes sense. But yeah, I'm sure she was champ. Went for burger and onion rings. Grabbed the ride back to my hotel. All right, William NC, cool. You live the high life, my friend. Rock and roll, dude. Becky kicks to the team. She's kicking each individual one, and after the kick, they roll out. Let's go, Becky. Fired up, she smashes Natalia in the corner. Pretty decent match. This is obviously, we were building up to the last two matches, I think. Roll up. Becky. Nice Insaguri. Taking her down. Nothing pervy. Left my room. Said I remember her of her dad. Laughing and talking with locals. Salting for my food. Salting. I think I was watching it on Stars. Stars. Is it on Disney Plus then? Is it on Disney Plus? If it's not on Disney Plus, I can't watch it. That's the thing. If I can't watch it, then there's just no point in me getting out for it. It's like Young Rock. Couldn't watch that, so I had to get into stuff that you can't see. Odd experience, lol. I'll take your word for that, Mr. Entzy. I will take your word for that. Naomi takes down Alexa. What time is it? Glow time. Literally nobody in the attendance even jumped on board with that. But she didn't get all of it, as they say. Alexa gets her feet into her midsection after trying herself on the top rope. Nikki Bella comes running in though. Just lifts up Naomi. You could tell that she was talking that spot with Naomi. Carmella comes in, super kick to the face. Whoa, wow. This is that time where she was a little bit too crazy. Alexa and that come in. It's all turned into a bit of a schmoz in the middle of the ring. They're all in. Naomi into the ring posts. Nice double drop kick. Nikki Bella forearm smash to the face of Carmella. Mella's been lifted up by Nikki Bella. This is all over. And you can actually see Carmella's thong. a thong. You could see it literally peeking out of her trousers. We saw her thong. I saw her thong. People in Childness, Alabama, are incredible and nice. Childress. What? Childress? That's a place. Google says Trinity was the only champ once, and she dropped the belt to Natalia after 140 days. That's barely that's barely 3.5 months. Yeah, bit of a more like a transitional champ. So Nikki Bella gets the win for Alexa and Natalia. After singling out Carmella, we have got guys training. Some video montage with Charlotte Flair in the gym. Tap out is the clothesline they are selling us. They are rich. Don't have to. They're rich that don't have to. Will be Bella's. Will the Bellas ever wrestle again? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. Wale is in the crowd. Whoever that is. Some rapper thing that they want us to take notice of. I think he's got some swear words on his hat and they've had to bleep it out. So we are done with that match now, and we have got Seth, Finn. What's this, Roman? This Rusev versus Roman. Wow, this is pre. So Roman as a face. This was not a good time for Roman Reigns, to be fair. Fulham 3-2, Brentford 55th minute. Didn't Yokozuna only have it for like 2 minutes? 3 months is like a lifetime compared to that. Alright, we've got somebody from E! News. How are you? How are you ahead of me now? Oh, because I skipped. I skipped matches. I skipped segments. Sorry, I didn't do the baseball. I skipped it. I skipped the New Day match because I didn't want to watch it. Not in Birmingham, lol. Never get to visit this far south. LA Knight, yeah, soon, but up until recently, last 3 or 4 years, the women didn't get much of a spotlight for their reigns unless they're Charlotte Flair. Oh, but it's now Wonder Woman, Bianca Belair, who wins everything. Not winning at SummerSlam though. Lana, that fake Russian accent. My husband Rusev. This is pre-Rusev Day. Bring it back. Cheat, you're secretly Australian. What, I need the rain to win. Make it rain. We win the Ashes. Yeah. At least things have changed now ever. Yeah. It needed to though. Blame the Attitude Era where they had all the females just compete in bikini contests so guys could get your puppies out. Is it what is it? That was that even a match? Or is it this the match? I don't know what's just happened. I don't know why we just had Rusev on the show. That what not even happening. I don't know what's happening. I assumed that was a match, but it's not. It's Balor. Rollins then? Come on. World-renowned Finn Balor. Is it this match then instead? I said to my mum, I bet the Aussies did the rain dance. I still can't believe Days went to Old Trafford. Oh, that must have been gut-wrenching. You did stare, it's like, yeah, it's game's off, mate. It's raining. England have lost. It's like, I've made the trip out of the basement to watch cricket again. It's thinking back to the day that he talked to that girl. Or didn't talk to that girl. Wishing he could talk to that girl again. Yeah, true. Birmingham kind of sucks sometimes. I love the fact that you guys in America have still got a place called Birmingham and it sucks. Because we've got Birmingham and it sucks. LA Dark Knight says the Ripple. Well, Ripley will never. Ripley will never be beaten. James, when she is in danger of losing, WWE will turn on the fire extinguisher, sprinkles, and call it a draw. There's a fight at the footy. Oh my god. I wished I could watch. I know it's on Sky, but I can't just switch over now. Seth's saying that Finn is a second-rate knockoff. Basically, this is the start of what we're going to see, pretty much the end of this year's SummerSlam. The old feud, what we're getting now, is because of this match. For the Universal title, the inaugural battle. Who is going to be the first Universal Champion? That's what we're deciding in this match. And it will tell the story, what we are going to be watching in the future. Well, Grayson Waller could use that, in fairness. He's Aussie. Oh, we've got the Demon. They should have known better. Roman Reigns might be a 1,000 streak, but Manchester reign is like 500 days. Okay, I'm back, says Irish Rebel. I need to go to the toilet again. I'm sorry, I'm just been in a bad way today. I will be back in a minute for this match. I'll be back in a second.
Bonsoir mes amis, bienvenue à Brooklyn. La France est dans la place. Summerslam c'est devenu un classique, c'est magique, c'est fantastique, c'est magnifique. And there is Seth Rollins, a man of many firsts, first ever NXT champion, first man to cash in Money in the Bank at WrestleMania, first man to hold WWE World Title and US Title at the same time tonight, hoping to become the first WWE Universal Champion. If Seth Rollins needed any more motivation, it's right here at ringside, knowing that he was one win away from grabbing a hold of the Universal Championship.
Boom, I'm back. This match, along with Seth messing up Sting's neck, is the reason why I don't care for Seth. Some people may forgive, but I don't forget. I'm sure they're accidents though. You'd have hated the Owen Hart then when he did that to Stone Cold. Here is the Demon King Finn Balor. Quick, somebody do some transition into Gaelic. Doesn't Finn Balor translate to Demon King, or is it just folklore thing? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it does. I think Finn Balor is something like Demon King or King Demon or something daft like that. I don't quite get the demon angle. Yeah, it was just manifest. It was just something that he could summon. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know how Bray started with the Fiend. His back's against the wall, he could bring the Fiend out. And it's pretty much with Finn Balor. And people are settled for Balor versus Seth. Are people excited for Seth versus Balor at SummerSlam? Yeah, equally. I do think we should have the Demon King in that match, to be fair. It would make it more interesting and really make it a repeat of this, which is what it should be, really. I kind of feel like if you've got Finn on his own, who's already lost to Seth recently, makes no sense. Get the Demon King, it would make more sense. It's just basically a level up for Finn Balor, isn't it, really? I like the Demon King gimmick, but only if it was a persona all the time. I have this figure in figure form. I have this Finn with the eye on the back. I love the design of it. And what it represented. William Entzy, I am the only one of those people that Finn Balor gets his win back and for that title. I'm under the impression that Damian Priest is going to cash in no matter what. I feel like if Finn's going to get the belt and then Damian Priest is just going to cash in on him. Just think there's a storyline is greater than the championship at this moment. Balor versus Seth left alone to be their thing would be awesome. Bang on all day long. You know they're going to mess with it. You know that the fucking creative are going to get their hands on it and do stuff. This is the thing with WWE. They don't do dream matches good. They just don't get it. They don't do it. If you just let these two just fucking wrestle each other, it'd be a banger. You know, like when AJ faced Finn Balor because Bray Wyatt was out. It got Hill. Then they did AJ versus Finn. That match was phenomenal because they just let them fucking wrestle. And that's what they need to do with Finn Seth this time round. Did they ever release Seth Rollins dressed as a Dusty Rhodes? It is out. It's out this year. That was revealed at San Diego Comic Con. If you'd have watched my San Diego Comic Con figure reveal video, you'd have seen it. It is coming out. The Dusty Rhodes Seth Rollins figure is on its way. It's done. It's go watch the video. There's some images of it. Does look rather cool. Finn Balor taking advantage straight away. Looking for the coup de grace straight away as well. I don't think Damien cashes in at SummerSlam. It's cool. AEW don't even do their biggest dream match right either. Danielson versus Okada was meh. Was fair enough. Like I say, if you're going to do a dream fucking match, you've got to do it right? And that's my argument. You've got Danielson versus Okada. You understand that that's a dream match for a lot of people. I'd rather have a bit of storyline to that. But why does this match need to happen? Oh, because fans want it. That's not a storyline. That's crap. I wanted Undertaker versus Sting, but if there's no storyline to it, it makes no sense. And that's where I'm at. I like the novelty ones like that. These are the ones I'd collect. Yeah. There's quite a few novelty ones. Funko have just announced that they're doing a Johnny Knoxville, from WrestleMania. So you know how we've got Mr. T, Johnny Knoxville's going to join that illustrious list of celebrity wrestling Funko Pops. So that's interesting. Finn and Judgment Day is one of the few reasons why I still watch WWE. They're not toy with my emotions. Judgment Day is way over. They're literally the week that they've just had, and I'm going to upset a few people with this because figures show, the ratings show. Raw did amazing this week with Dominic being on. NXT exceeded all expectations because Judgment Day was on it. For the last 2 weeks, actually. I don't know what SmackDown figures were, but I assume because Dominic was on, it had gone up. They moved the needle more than Edge did when he returned. Edge did Monday Night Raw, did NXT, then did Friday Night SmackDown. The actual ratings went fucking down. It plummeted. So people are not interested in Edge, but they are interested in the Judgment Day. You put Judgment Day on all 3 shows, the views go up. They are the true needle movers at the moment. Obviously, Bloodline are doing the exact same thing, but Judgment Day are fantastic. I love that angle. There is absolutely no way Balor beats Seth at SummerSlam. If Tottenham, he's a Tottenham fan, that is having a picture taken with Drake. But who are turning face, Balor or Priest in this situation? That's cool. That's a good answer, or a good question. We've got to. There's JD McDonough, what's sitting in the background, who's somehow going to get factioned into this. Does Finn boot out Damian Priest to bring JD McDonough in? Or is Finn leaving to join JD McDonough? I don't know. Something's going to happen. I just don't know what yet. And I like that little bit of intrigue as well. Who is turning face? I don't see Finn as a face character at this moment in time. Priest could be. James Tedwick, that isn't fair. Danielson has got his arm busted midway through the match. That would have been ever so defending. Look, it's okay to have a bad match in AEW, you know. It's not a sin. It's not a massive criticism either. If a lot of the time matches like that happen. A lot of people didn't really like Forbidden Door as a pay-per-view. I certainly didn't. And it's no banish on AEW at all. It's just that show didn't really do note for me. Apparently, the match everybody rated on about was the Osprey Omega match, which were alright. Wasn't blown away by it. Look, I love the fact that AEW are looking at it a little bit more serious. The bands that they've put in place, they're trying to tidy up their act a little bit, which is fucking way overdue. Because just some of the stuff they were doing is career-ending and reckless, and it needed to be stamped out. Priest should definitely turn heel. Priest is heel. Apparently JD McDonough's joining the Judgment Day has been dropped for the time being. I don't know. I think JD's out of action, and I don't know why. He hasn't been on TV for months. He popped up for a couple of times, didn't he? And then he just disappeared. I don't know if he's injured or just repackaging him. I really don't know. But it's interesting. But JD McDonough was talked about. It's same with Lillian Dragunov. He was talked about for joining Imperium, which I don't think will ever happen. I don't see that. Just because of the wars between him and Gunther over the years, him siding with him does not make much sense. But yeah, it's WWE in it. They don't. When do they ever make sense? Never does it? What's it called when heels turn heel on eels? I don't know. Is there a terminology for that? I don't know. Double heel turn. That's probably it. Double heel turn. I guess. Leon Dragunov, no way be in Imperium. I don't want it. It doesn't make sense. I know it was talked about. I wouldn't be keen on that. It doesn't fit. Them two have had too much of a war over the years for them to suddenly team up. I think Imperium doesn't need a fourth member. They could literally stay as a trio. Probably need to stay as a trio. Don't work for me. I need was Jim. I read that as Jim McDonald. Jim McDonald. Jim McDonald. Old MacDonald. Apparently Old MacDonald is joining. It was dropped. Balor is getting owned a little bit by Seth here. I nearly said JD McDonald's. It's so hard. I don't know why they added the McDonough bit. JD would have been fine. Keep him as JD. I know it's his name, Jordan Devlin, and that's why they didn't want to call him Jordan Devlin. Is it nearly the main event? Well, in some people's mind, this was the main event. Seth versus Finn. You know that match what you were looking forward to earlier on? That's the match we're watching now. Have we done the knuckle bomb yet? Decent flog splash by Seth. Yeah, Dave, JD McDonald has been on TV, and Dolph Ziggler. JD McDonald. It's McDonough. We was joking about his name, dude. It's obviously one. an Irish sounding name for him. Does McDonough sound Irish though? Murphy, they should have gone JD Murphy. JD Murphy, it's JD Murphy here. Michelle says good night to everyone. Good night, Michelle. Sweet dreams. To be fair, Jim McDonald would have been a decent person to enter WWE. You could see him running out of a rumble, smacking the crap out of Jez Queeley. Good night, Michelle. Dave, I laughed when I said Demon Finn versus Finn. You just put Demon versus Finn. Oh, actually, I got a little time to myself yesterday. I got an haircut. Ran it into the mall to pick up a bottle of perfume. Thought another bottle of wine then. Turning into a wino. And did a few laps around the mall too. You ran around the wall? You literally went into a full lap. That's what when you say laps, it means that you just went sprinting around the mall, knocking old people out of the way, kicking women with push chairs out of the way. Charging, bro. I'm doing my laps. JD McIntosh. That's if he was Scottish. Oh yeah, it'd be JD McIntosh. Oh my god. Chili McFreeze. Still love that WWE creative. What we've got to make him a cold killer. Chili McFreeze. That's a good name. Frosty McFrosterson. A JD McGuinness. Paddy's brother. Farty McLovins. Would have been a good wrestler. Farty McLovins. I think your name is Dave. I think your stream is Smack Raw. I think your stream is Smack Raw. What, you think my stream now is Smack Raw? Yeah, no, dude. Take care, Michelle. Says Dark Knight. Finn down. I do love the figures what they created with Finn Balor. I mean, like I say, I've got this one. Lol, Dave, I walked a few laps around. I didn't have enough time enough energy to run. I know, I was joking, dude. I was joking. If somebody says they're doing laps, I just have these people what are doing laps around like a circuit. You're just knocking people out of the way. Move out of the way, I'm doing laps. You're supposed to do shopping. I don't care. I've just tried on this sportswear. I want to see if it works. Finn Balor's got Seth up. Your next stream is Smack Raw. No, my next stream will be Monday Night Raw. Well, no, we're live on Wednesday, but I don't know what we're doing on Wednesday. I don't know if we'll be on this channel or the next one. I don't know. I ain't decided yet. Don't know if we start the new channel with a bang or what. I don't know. I don't know when I'm relaunching that channel. We could do another retro watch along on Wednesday. I don't know. Suggestions, please, in the chat. I wish the World Cup wasn't on the afternoon, not in the morning. The morning really sucks. Dave, are you going to do? Are you up for a 24-hour stream? We are already 3.5 hours. Can status we can watch like 4 films, then watch the Women's World Cup games in the morning. Can imagine. No. Literally struggled to do this stream. If I had a comfy chair, yes. Get out of my fucking way. Boom. I can't believe though they've changed YouTube. I really want to get to 500 to see if we can start a membership or get super chats. I don't want people to do it. I just want to see if you can. I'm intrigued by it. If we do get there, I might do a 12-hour stream. Getting to 500 has always been a massive achievement in my world. Getting to 1,000 would be fucking awesome, because that's when you start making money off of adverts. But get to 500 would be that's a target for me at the moment. I will phone on work sick and say I would cold and my eyes are streaming. Watching streaming, your eyes are streaming. I think Adam Pierce will say Ronda Rousey, Shayna Baszler, SummerSlam. They're going to have a match at SummerSlam, dude. Calm down. You don't need it to be confirmed. It's already confirmed. It is happening. Ronda Rousey's last match in WWE. She's going back to UFC for a short stint. She's going to get beaten up by Amanda Nunes. Not Amanda Nunes. Rebus. Amanda Rebus. Don't you have only to get 50 now? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, there's 2 milestones. There's a milestone now for 500 subscribers, but you don't get paid for adverts. I think it's super chats and membership. So basically, YouTube won't pay me, but they're saying if I wanted a membership, you could give me money. Super chats, you could give me money. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not asking for money. I don't want anybody's money, but I just want to see if you can do it. I'm not going to set a membership up unless people wanted me to, but I'm not going to do it off my own back. If people said, look, if you set a membership, I'll gladly join, that would be up to you guys. I would have no pressure on that. I don't want to set it up going, oh, I want you to pay now. No, I don't. That's the thing. If you guys said I'd happily do it, then that's different, but I wouldn't set it up otherwise. Dave, I have an idea. We will talk about how great your channel is in Dazes, and then 500 people will head here. They don't know, they're all kids. They don't give a shit. I've tried to reach out on Dazes' channel a few times, and you know what, the kids don't care. Days, I'd miss Days too much. Oh my god, he's done a video. It's like my point of view on it is this: these people, even though they've watched the fucking reaction live, will still go and watch the reaction video. It's like you were there, you watched him make that video in front of your very eyes, and then you go and watch the fucking video that you've literally just seen him make. I don't understand that. It's literally like, honestly, Days could make a video about paint drying, and the fucking idiots would go and watch it. Because it wouldn't matter what the content he put out, he is going to get 1,000 views easily. That's just the way it goes. Dave, do you think she will come back to WWE? Who's that? Who's coming back to WWE? What, Ronda? No, she's done with wrestling, dude. She's done. Her contract, when it finishes, she's not returning. She's got a kid, hasn't she? So she's no reason to return. Oh yeah, Brood Edge returned last year at SummerSlam, and Bailey brought back Dakota Kai and Io Sky last year. It was a very big show. Don't really need a membership. We do everything in the open anyway. Like I say, the membership it's there if people wanted it to be a thing. I don't really want to make it a thing. Super chats would do, but it's totally up to you guys. If that's what you wanted to do, I would ask you to do it, but if you wanted to do it, that's entirely up to you. I've always been that way. If I needed money, I would have been fucking doing videos after videos after videos trying to push this channel to the moon, but it's always just been about me and you guys. I don't want your money. I've got my own, thank you very much. 'Cause they're idiots, yep. Dummies, yep. There would be having them all. Always by last dying people. Exhibitionist streamers. Lol. Days could fart and they would get an hard on. Finn Balor wins. You knew Universal Champion, but then gives it up the following week on SmackDown because he's fucking injured. But it does get that glossy red belt what turns blue and now doesn't exist. Stream sounds like streamers sounds filthy. So this is his debut match and he's won a title straight from NXT. He's jumped up, put a lot of faith in him then, didn't they? But then he obviously got injured and then that's probably the reason why Vince lost his fucking tit with him. Well, put a title on him and he's gone and fucking got injured straight away. Oh my god. 24-hour champ. Yeah, he didn't have it for long, did he? He had to give it up. It's a shame. And it's a shame when he finally came back that Vince lost confidence in him completely. It was like, nah, I don't want you as champ. I don't even want to put you in the championship picture. Go to the mid-card. Poof, off you pop. Would have been good to challenge Days to a wrestling match today in my Liverpool shirt. Outside Old Trafford. Imagine just like running up and clotheslining him out of the blue. Boom! I like saying earlier on, obviously he was in Manchester today. And obviously he was going to go and watch the cricket. It's a perfect opportunity to go to the Trafford Centre or at least do a toy round Manchester. Because what else would you do? I'd just be like, alright, I'm going to go filming now. I'm going to get some footage. I'm going to go and at least make something of my time in Manchester. Do you know what I mean? I've travelled all this way. But I've got to do something. So... Dave, maybe Wednesday another SummerSlam stream. We can do, but we need to... We've done 2 modern ones. We need to do an old one. But which old one? Can't do 1992 because we've already done it. Oh, we've got the kickoff panel. Renee Paquette. Well, Renee Young. We've got Lita. We've got Jerry the King Lawler and Booker T. I'm going to skip it. I'm going to get straight to the main event. So if you are watching, we're going to skip this because I'm not bothered. I'm going to jump it to the main event because... I'm not wasting time tonight. In Barclays, it's Barclays. Because we've got the KFC Colonel advertisement. We've got Youssef brawls with Roman. We're not going to watch that. We're going to go straight to Brock Lesnar and Randy Orton. I'm telling you what we're doing. We're going to go straight to Brock Lesnar and Randy Orton. I don't really care about Rusev flipping attacking Buddy Roman. It's pointless. So we've got Brock Lesnar on his way and Randy Orton. We're going on a main event. I'm skipping matches, guys. I'm skipping things. So already, bloody we're already 3 hours in. So I feel like we're completely allowed to do that. So there we go. Brock Lesnar, Randy Orton. We're at the main event. We've jumped. SummerSlam 05. Let's wait. HBK oversells everything against Hogan. Yeah, but it was done by Days last year, wasn't it? And that's the thing. And I feel like it's like pretty much fresh in people's minds. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. I'm thinking older than that. I don't know. I don't know if we do Mega Powers. Don't know. I've seen it like 1990 and I've seen 92. We've seen them 1,000 times, haven't we? Let's be honest. I don't know. 1996. What happened in 1996? Oh, do we do? I still miss Randy. It breaks my poor heart. Oh, that is gone. It is unfortunate. So we've got Paul Heyman with Brock Lesnar. Oh, is this one? With the actual elbows? This is the actual battering of Randy Orton, isn't it? Actual fight. This is the actual fight. Brock Lesnar. The first ever SummerSlam. It's 88, isn't it? 1988. Could do the first ever one. Wouldn't be hard pressed. What is the one? Wait, is this the one when Brock burst open Randy Orton the hard way? I think so. I feel like this is that match. I'm not 100% sure. I know it is a match, what happens, but I'm not sure if it's this one. Feel that it is. How about SummerSlam 94, but at cage match? Are we not? We could do 94. It should have been me. Well, they actually wanted to climb out of the cage rather than stay in it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put it to a vote on Twitter, I think. Yeah, I'm going to do it that way. I know I chose this one. But I'm going to put the first ever SummerSlam. I'm going to put SummerSlam 94. One more. Put one more suggestion in and we'll do a free. And I'll put it as a tag thing tomorrow. We'll do a... And then it'll schedule them for Wednesday. Whichever ones we do. I think that's the best way of doing it, to be quite honest with you. Then you've chosen it. It's not down to me. So, 94. First ever one, which is 1988. Could do that. I think we need to look at the cards, Dave, to see which is better. Well, let's do that now, Ever. I can do that now. We will have a look now. Okay. So you're going to go... What? Chelsea Green. What the hell? Let's have a look at the cards. So we'll look at first ever SummerSlam. So we're going to do that one. We'll do 94. So 90. You want to, what years now are you putting in, James? One of them. Which one of them though? SummerSlam. Okay, I've just put Summers. So I've just put SummerSlam. What is the first ever one? First SummerSlam. First ever SummerSlam was 1988. And it was Mega Powers. So 1988, the first one. Just trying to see the matches. It's not. Boom. 1991, Mr. Perfect Bret Hart. Yeah, I agree. Throw 98. So we'll do 98, 94, 98, and the first ever one. No, where's the results? Why have I got all this writing? Oh, it's the one with Elizabeth's pants. So match number 1, British Bulldogs versus Fabulous Russos. We've got Bad News Brown versus Ken Patera. We've got Rick Rude and Junkyard Dog. Powers of Pain versus the Brozovics. Ultimate Warrior Honky Tonk Man. 31 seconds that match lasted. Dino Bravo and Don Morocco. Demolition versus the Art Foundation. Big Boss Man versus Coco Beware. Jake Roberts versus Hercules, and then we've got the Mega Powers versus the Mega Bucks. So that is that one. So we're going to look at 94. 94. Oh God, you know what? It is The Undertaker versus The Undertaker. Is it 94 or 96? 96, isn't it? Can we not do Undertaker versus not? Yeah. 94 would avoid. Owen Hart's. I don't know. Is that the Owen Hart one? 94 is. Oh, we're not doing The Undertaker versus The Undertaker. That sucks. Is it the cage match on there? Yeah, it's a cage. We're not doing that one. I'm not doing Undertaker versus Undertaker. It sucks. 96. We'll do 96. Shawn Michaels Vader. Because he got Owen Hart with Clarence. Saudio Vega. We've got Smoking Guns versus the Godwins. They've got the New Rockers and the Body Donners in that match. We've got Sid, Psycho Sid, British Bulldog, Gold Dust versus Mark Merrow, Jerry the King Lawler, Jake the Snake Roberts, Mankind, Undertaker, Boiler Room Brawl, Shawn Michaels versus Vader. And what was the last one? 98. Oh, it's the... Oh, no. You know what? We're going to do SummerSlam 99. I do like this pay-per-view, actually. Jeff Jarrett v. D'Lo Brown. Acolytes versus the Holly Cousins. House No Big Show. Ivory Tory. Ken Samrock. Steve Blackman. Test versus Shane. That's the Greenwich Street fight. The Unholy Alliance versus Kane and X-Pac. Rock versus Billy Gunn. Mr. Assmash. Mankind, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, Triple H. Okay, so we've got about 3 there. Oh, I don't want to do the Undertaker versus Undertaker. It sucks. Was a bizarre card. Yep, age through. I agree. Yeah, we'll do 1998. Try to steer away from what Days did last year, because I feel like that's what he did last year. I don't really want to copy that. Oh dear. 99 or night. Right, I'll just put it down to you guys. I'm just going to put a shitload of dates on. You pick whichever one you want to do. It's kind of like it's me what's going, nah, I don't want to do that one. Friends, Dave thought about many stream ideas. SmackDown live table's been destroyed. It's usually the Spanish announce table, isn't it? Remember the good old days when they just used to put people through the Spanish announce desk? When they split the brands, it was always SmackDown. So Randy Orton is laid out on the table. Friends Dave and I thought about I thought about many stream ideas. Would anyone be interested in stream where we vent and rant about anything and everything? Well, I do that anyway. I don't need a reason to rant. I just rant. If I've got something to say, I'll pretty much say it. The movie channel will do that as well, because I think I'm going to be more open about certain Disney Plus films where they're just taking a piss. It's like the Barbie movies just taking the piss, man, and that's not even Disney. Oh, Days did in '98. Never mind then. Yeah, he did it last year. It's I don't want to repeat what he's done. I'd rather try and do stuff what he hasn't, so then he can look like he's copied me. WWE next should let you remix your own pay-per-view, so that you can choose fights from each pay-per-view you want, a 3-hour show. That would be cool, wasn't it? That would be cool. Do you know that would make a very interesting video? You've given me a video idea. But I need a year. Oh, how could I regulate that? Because it would take a lot of fucking work. I rant and vent anyway. Oh god, I don't need much to rant and vent. RKO to Brock. But Brock kicks out of the RKO. Byron Saxton has been allowed on commentary. Corey Graves is on commentary as well. Michael Cole is not doing much. At the main event, I was looking for Randy Orton, Brock Lesnar. Going for the punt. He gets caught. F5. Kicks out of the F5. William, toilet. Anyone comes in, gets dumped on. Dave, you can do your own best of LNSL 2000, then it would be That's What I Call Wrestling. Yeah, best of and call it 2000. Now That's What I Call Wrestling. That's interesting. I quite like that idea. Do a best of year. Now That's What I Call Wrestling. That's actually quite cool. I could do the image and everything. Oh, you know what? That is cool. I like that. I might use that now. You've given me an idea. Thank you, Dark Knight. That is cool. I like that idea. I like that a lot. I really do. That's cool. I'm interested. That could work. Like a best of. But where would I base my information off? Oh, it is the match. Randy Orton is busted wide open by Brock. I mean, literally the blood is all over the place. The paramedic in, but the blood is literally in the middle of the ring. It's all over the place. So it is blood the hard way. Furious elbows. And it goes back in again. Some of them punches did look like they pulled, though. It wasn't as carnage in the second reign of his beatdown. Still be till 1 a.m. watching if we didn't skip a load. Yeah, that's the point. I wanted to skip. We've toned this down by at least half an hour, I think. It was too long. 4 hours is too long, and it's like you think of all the stuff what they added in there as well. Stupid flipping Rusev and Roman. It wasn't even a match. It was just a brawl. Yeah, they go. They've called the match. Some of the fans are not happy. Dave, what's amazing stream, mate? Oh, thank you, dude. Hopefully you've all enjoyed it. It's always great to do these little retro watch-alongs. We'll do one again on Wednesday. I will put them up for you to pick on either today or tomorrow. I don't know. Let me see what I feel like as soon as this stream ends, to be honest. Probably tomorrow I'll put the voting up for Wednesday. And then whichever show you want, really. It's down to you guys then. Yeah, pretty sure, if I remember right, that was Brock was not cleared to do that to Randy. Another reason I didn't like Brock too many title reigns. No, I don't know. I thought it was greenlit for him to do it. I think Brock wanted Orton to blade. Obviously, this was a time where they weren't blading in WWE at all. So, I think Brock was left with no option but to do it the hard way. I do think Randy Orton okayed it. He said, I think it was WWE what might not have okayed it, but shame they couldn't chant AEW at this time. Let's go Moxley. Let's go Moxley. He's dope. We'll do it in chorus. Shane O'Mac is in the ring. He's getting F5'd. And he rolls into the blood of Randy Orton. He's just ruined that jacket. Eamon's like, what did you do? Eamon's on his knees. Yeah, he was not. He did not have the strings on Brock Lesnar. Let's put it that way. Brock was his own beast. Beast incarnate leaves Shane O'Mac in a mess. Leaves Randy Orton in a mess. Yeah, I think Brock was a massive fan of doing it the hard way. He did it himself, didn't he, recently when he charged into the buckle, caused himself to bleed, the match with Cody. But he did. He messed up Randy Orton. If Elon Musk doesn't come out with D-Generation X on Raw tomorrow, then what is the point of anything anymore? D-Generation X. I know. Anyway, that is it. That is it for SummerSlam 2016. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Oh, Dave, are you going to watch the last voyage of Dementor? That movie looks sick. What a vampire actually look like. I've never heard of it, to be quite honest with you. I need to see a trailer before I make my mind up if I'm going to watch it. But I will say this: Barbie, the movie, do not bother unless you are a child or gay. We'll leave you with that thought. That movie sucked ass. Chat, do you look better with or without clothes? I think I look better without. Without a question of doubt, William Ency, you look amazing. You should go on Naked Attraction. It's a UK, right? You Americans don't know about this, and surely to God you should, because you guys would rock at this show. I think America needs to inherit Naked Attraction so I can pair other naked American women. Basically, the show is about dating, seeing somebody naked for the first time. They revealed the bottom half, so there's like 6 pods. The person goes on to find a date, but they don't look for personality. They're just going to see what they look like naked first before getting to know them, and then slowly it raises up this like door. So you first see the lower half, whether it be the vagina or the penis. Then it moves up to the midsection, So if you're a girl, you're going to see, if it's women in the pods, they're going to see their tits. Then it moves up to the face, and then they'll basically until they're talking, and then they go on a date fully clothed. And then they pick them naked, basically. I'd love to see William Mency on that show. Irish Rebel, William Mency. Ever's the one picking. I don't know. I'm only guessing. I'm only messing. Heard of Nick Cage and one Ever. Actually, Nick Cage as Dracula in was hilarious. I loved that movie. Very cool. Anyway, that is it for now, guys. We will be back on Wednesday with another watch along. What you will decide on Twitter. Naked and Afraid. I've just signed up everyone. They've opened to auditions. Sent in me hiding, being dirty with myself. All I get is restraining orders. Dave, you need to find the trailer on YouTube. It looks absolutely fantastic. I will do. That is what I'm going to go and do right now, because we are going to call it a day. Actually, I need to give this a score, don't we? What did we score it? What's he score for SummerSlam 2006? You know, it wasn't an 8, was it? There was no title changes. This was the first ever SummerSlam to never have a title change. That actually, you know what? Seven out of 10. And that were 4. That's me for SummerSlam 2016. That's where I'm at. Put your scores in quickly, and then we'll call it a day. Great stream there. Thank you, Stephen. Glad that you've all enjoyed it. I'm glad that everybody's been here. It's been good. We had drama at the beginning. Camera didn't stop working. My mic wasn't working. Then I had drama with WWE Network because it had me in Spanish. Flipping heck. It always started off hot, doesn't it? Dave, you've been known to skip Raw and SmackDown to watch Naked Attraction. I watched them at the beginning. You know, when we start, that's what I'm watching, Naked Attraction, and then we go to Monday Night Raw. No title changes. That was no title, but there was a new. Who was the new champ? Who won the champ? Who won a new champion? Oh yeah, you are right. That's fair enough, but that wasn't a title change, though, was it? It was just a new champ. Yeah, you are correct, though. There was a SummerSlam where no titles changed hands. And we did not help you. You give 6. Okay, that's cool. 5.7. 5.7. Okay, that's a weird one. 5 out of 7. A 6.25 out of 10. Oh, you give it a 5.7 out of 10. Love these, Dave. Eventually we will retire from Daze's channel. I don't want but politics to get old. Bala! Yeah, it was Bala. Can't score it because I didn't watch, but the first time I watched it was 7th in Bala won, but Randy lost. Didn't Charlotte take... Oh, she did. You are correct. You know what? I even forgot about that. Charlotte did win. You are correct, sir. You did. You are correct. So that... Oh, I completely... Yeah. Fuck. You know what? Like I've been paying attention this entire time. OMG. When do I ever pay attention to anything? Jesus. I don't want to... I don't want to be a mod. I just wreck L and ban everyone. That's the best modding that you could ever do. Dave, I always enjoy your streams. Thank you, Irish Rebel. I would absolutely pay for I'd absolutely pay for a sub. No need. William, I would love any Newbie. Any newbie naked? Anyway, oh great, we're going to drift off into a world of madness, and I need to get rested up. So yeah, thank you for everybody that's joined. It's been a blast. I absolutely enjoyed this one. Yeah, it's been cool, man. Hopefully we'll be back. Well, we are going to be back on Wednesday night for another watch along of your choice. I will put them choices up tomorrow. I'm not going to do it tonight, I'm too shattered, but we'll do it tomorrow, so look out for that. And then yeah, get voting, and then whatever wins we'll be doing on Wednesday. So I think it's 99. Whoa, I'll throw some out there, and we'll just do whatever. Yeah, so thank you everybody what's watched. Okay, I'm gonna watch Jason Statham and some sharks later. You have to watch Meg 2 coming out soon. Should be good. Anyway, I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. And till Wednesday, keep watching the 5 o'clock videos. There is going to be a review of that Macho King figure, what I picked up on the toy hunt on Friday. Yes, you watched the toy hunt on Saturday, obviously, but we will review that on the channel tomorrow. There's 2 other figures as well, the Bom Bom Bigelow and Britt Baker figure, which I haven't opened up yet. I'm going to do them on camera. So look out for that on Monday, and then the usual stuff during the week. Probably some theory videos popping up onto the channel as well. And yeah, cool. Anyway, I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Bye for now. Thank you. Love you all. Love you. Bye.